Alright. And we are now live. Alright, boys. Hey guys, Brett the Jet here, and today we are going to be playing or making our game. Jeez, I say that every single time. I always mess that up. Dang it. Okay, whatever, bruh. Alright, so first off, we're gonna I definitely was having fun with this the other day and just playing with it, and definitely was summoning enemies to see if it was fun, and it was definitely fun. So yeah, anyway. So that's always cool. I'm actually starting to enjoy the game as an actual game, kinda. It's pretty cool. Hello, Iggy. Hello, BCS. Hello, Squidward. Hello, Barrel. Add waves to the water. Well, first I have to do my intro. I just got in here. I just got here. I just arrived. I have to, you know. Alright. I zoom the camera so far out, it looks like there's like lines in between, which is not cool. You see how there's a line right there? I don't know what's going on with that. That's interesting. You did 11 hours last stream? Yes. I did actually. So let's show off what we have so far. How about it? So, first off, ignore these. I was doing some testing with our speeds and stuff like that for the bridge. So anyway, first off, we come up here. We have our little house where we have a zoomed in camera. We come over here. Cool stuff. Something I don't understand. Sometimes, depending on what I do, sometimes I'll be more left whenever I walk in here, which is odd. I don't know if it has something to do with their collision system or what, but it seems like I can glitch like 1 pixel more to the left whenever I'm against any object. See, earlier there was no pixel in between. So, odd stuff really. See, no pixel in between. So, I think I might rewrite, like, a coding, like, rewrite, the collision event, because it seems really odd. See, earlier there was pixels on the left that were in between this part of the blanket and me, and now we're just like, you know, because it doesn't seem like a big issue at all right now, but like, I shouldn't be able to collide like that. Character quality doesn't fit the house. What do you mean, bruh? Remember the 2 lines of shadows on the table? Doesn't make sense. 2 lines for the table's legs? It is a little odd. Oh. Well, the light is coming from over here, so I think it does make sense, but it's not really necessarily coming all from above though. I mean, should I assume that this is the light source that's keeping the room completely? Okay, that's the top overshadowing it. That's what I was thinking originally. But the light from this is actually really, really low to the ground. So technically, honestly, the shadows from this should be longer, but whatever, you know? Anyway. So like I was trying to show you guys earlier, Brett, please add 4K textures and ray trace lighting. Yes, perfect. I'll do just that. Anyway, so if we walk over here, I gotta stretch. I never did my morning stretch before whenever I woke up. Alright. So if we walk over here, we have a bridge. We literally have a bridge, guys. We literally have a bridge. In fact, watch this, watch this. I added some really cool stuff. So instead of just walking directly forwards, like, you see how we walk left and right and it's normal? When we walk in the bridge, now we go up slightly and then we go down slightly. Isn't that fire? I think that's the coolest thing ever. Took me forever to get that down, but we did it. Also, our animations are fixed, so if we look to the right, we're pointing to the right. If we look to the left, we're on the left. Down, up, you know? It just like, animations work better. We can attack upwards and downwards. We can roll now, and it doesn't do weird things. So, pretty cool stuff. So, you know. Yeah, I know it should be reflected from water, but I just haven't, I'm not drawing all this stuff yet, you know? I drew the bridge. I plan on decorating the water at some point, but not yet, you know? Not a place called London. With enemies have daggers and shit. Makes you lose a coin. Bruh, that's wild. That's wild. Okay, alright, alright. I'm gonna duplicate that. I have some ideas, I think. Alright. This is not regular ambience music. Why did I add this to... Okay, I was not paying attention whenever I made this playlist. That's fine, that's fine. By the way, did you see the Minecraft 2 announcement? Actually, is that actually a thing, or...? Because that's really odd. Actually doing a Minecraft 2. I lied. I don't want to do it like that. That means a lot of redrawing. Let's go back over here. Let's count 1, 2, and then that would be 3. So we'll save this. 3, 5, 7, 9. Perfect. Then I obviously need the regular watercolor too, which I did not save for some reason at first. Okay, hold up. So, duplicate. We'll call this S, grass, water, corner. Cool. And in here, oh my lord, am I not playing the playlist? I'm not. Guys, that's wild. That's why we're not listening to epic songs. There we go. Let's go. Alright. Anyway. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go. Wait, what are the funniest YouTubers you watch? I don't really watch a lot of YouTubers. I mainly just watch Vanoss, so I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's basically it. I'm lame like that. Something like that. And extend this out by one. In fact, you're probably better to do that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. We can work with that. So essentially, we just need to fix these other ones. I heard there's this funny guy called Brent the Plane or something, I forgot. That's so weird. That's funny though. That's interesting. I don't know. Haven't heard of him. Vanoss. I like how nobody knows how to spell his name, by the way. It's not that difficult. It's really funny. Alright. Bonk. That's probably good enough. And then we can go work on the last one. Honestly, that works. Cool. So now you have like this corner block or whatever. Which will be interesting. Hello, Xander. You were gone for a bit. I'm glad to have you back. Alright, how far up should we really go? Like, how big... How far up should the river go? I mean, that's... That could be really odd. That would not work in the way I would want it to. Yeah, it would just end up doing something like that. We can still cook with this. Let's think here. I think... What if we did something like this, you know, like... Well, that was the idea, but that looks really odd. Well, no, it doesn't. Oh, really? You know, we could actually do something like that. Okay, that actually does not look as bad as I thought it was going to. That's actually sick. That's actually sick. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, I really thought that was gonna be ugly. Should we really have it turn that early or no? Let me think, because this has to be a really cool, special place. Well, I guess it doesn't have to, but you know, it's like the beginner intro area, you know? Like this is going to be a place where a lot of people are gonna see. Simon. I chose to do the tiles below or whatever, okay. I meant to just do the regular tiles, which is, it's fine. We could just redo what we did. That's fine, I don't really mind. It wouldn't even take that long anyway. When I put down tiles, should be they should be the O tiles, if we're messing with... Yeah. Yeah. It is very important that I, not automatic, manual. We don't really need the center point to be in the center, really. It doesn't really matter that much. I don't think. Hope it doesn't. Okay, that's what I thought I had done. Manual. Oh, this will be fun. Wish I could make 2 rectangles. Dang. Rectangle with rotation. I need wonder what other options they offer. Precise. But I can't do it precisely. Precise per frame. Oh, I don't like this. Thing is, it would have to be like that. Like that. Hey boss. Hey Kairos, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Long time no see. Okay. So I really don't know. Alright, well there's probably a better way to do this. I left for a while. What exactly are you doing right now? I'm fixing the collision boxes for the water. Yeah, just for the water. So my issue right now is that I can't put 2 rectangles down because that's just not how that works. If I could make like a boomerang shape or like an L shape, that'd be fine. Obviously, that's not gonna work in the way that I would want it to, though. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking that's gonna work. Alright, that's fine. We can, probably figure out a new way to do this. Maybe. I don't know. Or if you turn invisible everything except the water, turn precise collision, and then make the things visible again? You mean like make all of that invisible? Anton precise collision. Interesting. This side was perfectly easy to mess with. You know, now I'm really curious though. Okay, so S tiles. Wait, no, O tiles, because it's gonna have code, duh. We're gonna need objects for those tiles. Randomizing, yeah. I'm not gonna ask ChatGPT to make sprites, but it'd be I don't know. I don't want to rely on AI. Okay. What's the difference between this one and the other one? Left and right. Why do I have a left and right? Oh, let's see. Is there a reason why I made a left and right tile? Here's the left one. And there's the right one. Where's the right one? Is this right? Yeah, this is right. So it's on the right side of the river, but I've never played Balatro before, but I've heard of it. Oh, because the generation code was a little weird. I remember. Okay, I remember that. I do remember that. Okay. We were having issues having it lined up correctly. Okay. Well, in that case, we can go over here. And we're gonna go into here, create object. We'll call this one O grass corner. O grass water corner. I need to bring it back up here because I put it in the wrong spot. And then we're gonna give this the sprite of the corner block. There we go. Crazy Balatro fan. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Most addicting ever. You should try it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It does definitely look cool. I have seen. I don't know what I'm even trying to say anymore. I've seen videos of it, so I have to go by. I see ya. I've copied this code enough to know that I need to fix that. I've copied it from my my other objects many times. Oh, I need to place the objects, duh. What am I doing? Okay. I think we have it go up a little more and then have it turn. So like, this is what I'm thinking at least. Why is that not lined up at all? Like 0 lined up. What did I do to the sprite? Guys, what did I do to the sprite? Why is it being weird? Oh my lord. Get rid of the collision thing. Put this back in the top left. That's probably what I did. Honestly. That's exactly what I did. Alright, well, anyway. That's funny. Gotta love doing dumb things, you know? I thought a boxing game. I was addicted to the point of spending money. That's funny. I see a spider. Alright. Did I also make 3 sprites for this? Yes, okay. Let's make an object for S grass water edge. So we'll go in here, create object O grass water edge. Perfect. Do create, and then we'll do draw. I think I still have the draw code copied. I do. Perfect. Yeah, I have to put that in the create event. Hold up. Alright, so that's probably good. We come over here, set the sprite for tiles. There we go. Alright. And then we can just continue doing this type of thing, you know? See, now that isn't even that bad. Now we have one more issue. I was gonna say that we can just do this and then do that, you know, like and actually have it tilted correctly. But the issue, watch this. If I place the object right here, it looks normal in here, right? But here's the thing, same issue. We went all the way over here. Let me full screen the game, by the way. Oh, whoops. Hold up. Full screen the game. If we walk in here, or I mean walk over here, if we walk over here. Watch this. It's gonna be tilted in the wrong direction. See that? So what we need to do is we need to make another object. One for whenever the river is facing downwards, like, right? Like this. And one whenever it's the, you know, the exact opposite, facing up. So. Duplicate this. Duplicate this. There you go. We're gonna call this, water down. Wait. Oh. We should really change these names. This one's having the water face the right. This one's having it face the left. This one's gonna have it face downwards. Okay, so I changed my names. This is the one that's facing to the right. This is now Ogress water wall left. So, we should be good for the most part. Now, this will be the one that faces downwards. So essentially, what we need to do is, copy the code from this one. And see what works. Water wall. Yeah, that works. That, honestly, we don't need to change anything right there. So we need to undo that, and then just make this negative. Right, and essentially what this should do. Oh wait, actually we're gonna have to rotate it. I forgot, we're gonna have to rotate this completely. Yeah, hold on. First off, let me just remove that door, because it's actually getting annoying. Hide the door. There we go. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna have to make a full-on rotation to the water, because then first off, that's interesting, because it's turning into those blocks instead of quarter blocks like I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Water corner. There we go. Anyway, we can go back and look at this and see if it's working. Because how do you beat logs? Easy double cash Sada round 41. Honestly, that's the easiest thing you ever do. Wait, what is going on, guys? What did I do? Did I do something crazy? S-Grass corner. Oh, what the heck? Why did I put it here? Why did I? Okay, that's so odd. I meant to put it in here. I don't know what I was just doing. Okay. Is that a perfect 270? That is. Oh my lord. Okay, that was so perfect. Okay, hear me out, right? Perfect. Actually, somebody used credit code monkey while I was sleeping, so thank you so much to whoever it was, if they're here. Somebody actually did buy a pile of monkey money, which is pretty wild. Alright, so, yeah, we obviously need to fix the rotation. The rotation is what we need to change, not anything else. So I had to do that by 270. So what I want to do in the code for this is, I believe that's 0 right there. Yep, that's the rotation. This needs to be set to 270. And we'll change this to 1-1. And we'll see how this goes. Okay, let me place the purpose buckets for us. Bro's acting like a noob. This is funny. Hey, let's go. Let's go. It should be picking one of the 3 sprites randomly, which it looks like it is. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, It's definitely working. Okay. I'm gonna place my clipboard away from the bath. Yeah, because he has range projectiles, totally. Yeah. Okay, anyway. And we're gonna need one that is up, essentially. One that has the water facing up. So what we need to do is we go to the draw event. We actually changed this to 90. You guys are gonna think that's wild, but watch this, ready? So what we need to do is this needs to start going up earlier. Like what if we did this right here? Uh-oh. Guys, I already see an issue with this. Okay. We're gonna have a bit of code to write here in a second. Let's make one for bottom left if we don't want to draw new sprites. Well, actually, we'd still have to draw new sprites and we'd have to make new objects as well. Wow, you're so big brain, big and shot. That's wild. I love this actually. Okay, alright. So we need to do this is gonna need a more advanced corner. And then we can just flip the rotation. I don't know why that's there. Flip this by 90. Perfect. Let's go, boys. Whenever I clicked, I did not mean to click it. Alright, so let's go check this out. Oh, I rotated it to the left. Ah, okay. Hold up. Okay. I rotated it that way, not that way. So this would not be bottom left. This would actually be the exact opposite. Top right. What did I just do? Am I bad? Oh, why did it go down there? I don't like that. It's very important that we add the word corner to this. Very long name. But we need them to stay together. Oh, grass, water, corner, top, right. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Okay, then we're gonna do top, left. Correct. And then we're gonna go in here, change this to 180. One last one. We'll duplicate this one more time. This one's gonna be bottom left. Correct. Okay, and we'll come in here, draw event, and we'll do 270. Easy. Alright, now we can work with these however we want. So if it's the corner in the bottom left, we could do that. And just to make it look better to me, set this to 270. Which our first thing should actually, first off, let's set these down lower. We'll need those up there, but what I want to do is get an inverted version of this right here. Yes, I know this might seem a little crazy right now, at least, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Don't worry. Inverted. So I actually want this. No, not the old grass water corner or whatever. This. I can see I made that mistake earlier. Edge. Okay, and then we'll do 180. That should completely flip it. Which is perfect. And we'll go back to our O tiles. And essentially flip this to 180. Should have just did that first because there's no point in trying to flip it like that and then changing it and doing all that other stuff. So the bottom right corner, we don't want that. We actually need the top left corner. Top left corner, and we'll put it right there. Which again, it looks odd. But if you look at this, it's not odd. See? See, isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? And we would need the inverted edge again to do the same exact thing. Oh, what the? I did not mean to do that. See, like that. Should have flipped that early, or... Okay, it should be one more down, I think. But I think I want all of this moved. Okay, what if I do this? Because I do want this higher up. Where do I want the river to turn? Probably right there. In fact, I will say I do want this one lower. Like that. See, now that's better. In my opinion, at least. Perfect. Awesome. Fort Ceram is actually so scary. Whoa. None of them compare to this tip. Use middle path through it. Oh my. Okay, are you talking about tier 5? Or are you just talking about 1 through 4? Have a companion / pet in the game? That'd be cool. It's not a bad idea at all. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. But see, that looks a lot better, I think. In fact, let's again move this down one more. Yeah. See, that isn't even that bad. You know which tier I'm talking about. No! No! Alright, so, anyway. So now we have, like, a river going, actually, which is really, really cool. We'll work on the drawing of the sprites here in a little bit, but... In fact, this should work perfectly fine. Like, watch this, watch this. Bam. And then we have the water wall facing upwards. So then we can flip this by 90. Put this right there. Copy. Paste, paste, paste. Cool. Awesome. See, now that's pretty cool, honestly, I think. The river thins out, and, should it get thinner up here or no? What do we think about that? I think that's a little bad. That's not what I want. If this looks exactly how I want it to in game, that's wild that I did that first try. Alright, let's run over here, run over here. It literally looks exactly how I want it to look. Okay, that's perfect. That outline is awesome. I did that so well, that's actually so surprising. Alright then. So we can get some path blocks, start walking, having them come over here. We'll have to add the code to the path to make it to where whenever we're touching it or whatever, then we can do that one thing or whatever, you know. You guys know, you guys get it. Oh yeah, we did revamp the way our path systems work. Also, uh-oh. There's literally no collision for any of these because I forgot to turn it on. So we'll have a bit of code to go ahead and, you know, mess with. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Gonna make all of these solid. Some of them were solid. Guys, what do you think about this song? Do you like it or no? It's like really odd, or what do you guys think? I can see how an issue could develop here. Okay. It fits the vibe. Okay, this is a weird part of the song, so I don't know if... Also, that's oddly just enough space for me to get through. Aw, dang it, bro. You gotta be kidding! Ah, okay, well that means that we're gonna have to... change some stuff up then. We're gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Which it wouldn't be too hard. I can just make an object for that, and it'd be fine. Alright, well anyway. Let's see. This isn't too bad. This looks nice. The water does look really, really plain. But I get that. I get that completely. So yeah. 205 Dart Monkey? Yo. What? Honestly, I've started to learn that you shouldn't underestimate any monkeys. That's including the 204, 205 Dart Monkey. It kind of makes sense why you would use them in certain situations, you know? Alright. I did Control V. Where did it go? See, I don't know. Okay. Alright, well. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. What the? Why'd that uncenter itself? Go back to where you were. Perfect. Okay. I really like this so far, actually. They are on this layer. Oh, okay. Actually, what we should do is definitely just... Oh. Whoops. Alright, cool. Copy, paste. Put in. That's like so sick. That's like so awesome. Paste. I just copied nothing and then tried to paste it. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I definitely just moved that a little bit out of where it was supposed to be. I'll have to move it back here in a second. Yep, I just did it again. And again, and again. That's wild. Oh no. What have I done? Guys, I'm terrible. Only certain ones. What? I don't know what I did, but I need to fix it. I think when I hold control, it does like a slight shift in any direction I want. So like if I hold control and I try to drag this around, then it works, and it does exactly what I wouldn't want it to do. Good thing I have a perfect grid though. Might have been just quicker to just not do dumb stuff, but it's okay. In the end, it works out. We'll add more decor, we'll add, you know, its scope of usage is more narrow than a coin from the moon. What? I don't know what you wrote that for, because I completely focused up whenever I was writing that, so hopefully, I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway. The 205 dart? Oh, yeah. I'm not saying it's useful very often, but it can be useful. Oh, what the heck? I did not mean to do that. That actually really confused me for a second. Anyway. Boom. Perfect. Let's see. You know what? I can literally just do this and just paste. In fact, should I like, I should probably do something like right here. Are these objects? What are they? Okay. They're just sprites, that's fine. Well, then this should be right here. This should be, something like that, right? Yeah. Perfect. 90. That's 80, not 90. 90. There we go. Alright. Copy this. Paste it. Use it up here. Easy. Where did that paste to? Oh, up here. Odd. Okay. This is good, guys, right? I think we can literally just, like, at this point. I mean, would it be lame to just have the path like this? Probably, yes. Can we add more to it to make it cooler? We definitely could, yes. So, let's think here for a second. What could we do to make this look not so boring and plain and not cool at all? First off, I do want to mention that, I don't really like this being one singular little path. It looks very odd. If you make the path curve around a bit. You think so? I could probably do that. And we can add, what's going on right here? Okay, never mind. Just making sure. Let's think here. So let's look at the water, for example. This green grass would be the path block, and this would be the grass, right? So we could do, we already have one of those blocks, essentially. We also have, that is essentially that one. This corner block is, let me think, because I actually don't know how I should go about this. Hey, Grammy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, I mean, I could probably do something along the lines of, how about we try this? Now, that wouldn't be a bad idea at all. That's not a bad idea at all. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. This could end up being really weird. I have no idea. But we're gonna see. Let's do it. Man, this might look a little weird, but that's fine. All right. Actually, that's not like too bad. You know, it definitely looks a little weird, maybe. I think I would just need to, like... It just needs more time to do that, I think. Let's continue doing that, actually, then. What's up? Hey, Arwick, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Howdy. Alright, and then we can do something along the lines of this. So, you know, that isn't too bad. Right, we can work with that. In fact, that's probably the best way to do it. Perfect. Oh, that -1. Okay. Hold up. Works with me. We can obviously add like more stuff to this though, you know? Like instead of making everything look the exact same, like that's really boring. So we can change things up here in a little bit though. We should at least try to get the base outline of like what the map should kind of look like, you know? Okay, perfect. Cool, awesome. Bam, bam, and last but not least, bam. Ignoring the path in the top right, this doesn't look too bad, honestly. Ignore like the weird lines that are like going in between the path and stuff. I don't know what's going on with that, but like, it's not too bad. It is a little odd. I feel like the bridge is not high enough, and I feel like the river does not go high enough. That's very easily fixable. So here's what we can do, right? Actually, I'm gonna make all of this go. Hold on. What did I just close? Oh, the grass tiles thing. Okay, that's fine. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, tiles. And we're gonna erase all of that. Right, and then we go back over here to our S tiles. And we're actually just gonna raise this up by 2. Go back over here. Perfect. Alright, so that seems odd. Why would I raise that up? Well, obviously, we gotta get the water path, or the water tiles to go up a little bit more. So again, We're gonna do that. And essentially, all of this should go up by 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll get rid of that extra block that I just put right there for no reason. Okay. This is good, this is good. If the river just looked like that, it would still be a little odd, I think. Like, I mean, we could probably fill this up with water piles. Okay, cool. This is awesome. Like, how does that look? I think the distance between these 2 points is way too far away. Like, I could probably, like, actually... Telling you what? That'd probably be much better. No. Fix that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I don't even know what I just did. Okay. All right. But like even more than that, I think. Like, I mean, I really think we could probably like even go like that, you know? Just overall more water. Okay, so we can go ahead and copy one of those right there. Drag down, 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 down. Drag this right there. What do you guys think about that? Let me remove that. And ignore the really big box. Hey, welcome to the stream, Sir Skylight. Are you talking about that white border in the corner? This white border is my camera. That's how big my camera is compared to the world. So I wasn't necessarily talking about, that. I don't know. Okay, how about we now put the border back on, and we can essentially just copy, paste, 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 paste. Perfect. See, now that looks way better. Oh my lord, I missed the message by like 5 minutes. Oh my lord, guys, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Okay, well, I got really distracted, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, I suck. So hear me out, right? Slacking. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. I suck, bruh. Bruh. I feel bad. Okay, well, Okay, undo that one. I need that block. Alright, cool. Awesome. Where'd that block go? Oh, up here. Okay. Right there. Right there. Right there. We can go right there. Why is it up there? I don't know. Right there. Right there. And right there. Take these blocks. Just kind of like, you know, put them where they belong. Put them where they belong. Yes, sir. I actually need one of these blocks. One of these blocks has to go right there. That's not too bad. Oops. Hey, nice. Hello, Hamza. Howdy. Welcome to the stream. Oh my lord, bro's mewing. Bro joined the stream to mew. Alright, buddy. Guess who's back? Hello! Hello, Hammy. How's it going? Hey, now that isn't too bad, right? Honestly, we could work with that. After 12 grueling hours of having no Wi-Fi, oof. That's rough. Hey, you have Wi-Fi now, don't you? Don't you? You do have Wi-Fi now, which is really epic. Honestly, no. Here's what I'm thinking. Nope, put that back. Okay, hold up. Should not be able to select all of these blocks. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Okay. Alright, cool. Awesome. That's a good distance away from the actual thing. Like, that is actually a good distance. Okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. No, not right there. This would go right here and right here. And we can fill this back up with grass tiles. Well, it actually went in directly the right spot, like some odd reason. That was cool. That was nice. Get rid of that. That looks like a really interesting block right there. Like, that being one block would be so odd and cool at the same time. Wait a minute, that's such a, that's actually like such a cool idea. I don't know why I would ever want to use that, but I mean, that's an interesting block. Like, if that were a block, which it isn't, but you know. Like, that's so weird to look at and cool. See, now that isn't too bad at all. Okay, what you making? Map. I make map. Okay, we could probably work with this. This is nice. This is nice. Now, this is where the player first decides: do I go across the bridge or do I go up? And both would still lead to the same room, just in a different place. Which that might be a whole new thing. A whole new interesting thing to start out with. Yeah, because I do want them to both go to the same room, but like, one should be on the top of the river and one should be on the bottom of the river, which would be that would be really, really, really awesome. What you making, gang? I just said I'm making a map. I just said I'm making a map. I'm making a map. I told you this, you monkey. Monkey. Oh, yeah. I'm dumb. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hell nah. This is actually really fun. I'm enjoying this. Bro is not Freezer. Who's Freezer? What? And you're not the ultimate Sigma Muir, like you were trying to do earlier. Man, I'm terrible. I'm done with that. I don't want to say that ever again. What, where did I... Oh, it's in the instances layer. Oh, that's odd. Okay, well... Right there. That's good. Again, we just add, like, you know... the regular borders around the map so they can't escape. And then we just drag it down. Cool. Now, does it look a little weird having a black border around our map? That's what I was gonna say. Not a BT6 reference, but like actually, would it look cool having it like that? Maybe. I don't know, but maybe, you know. Having a black border is weird. Well, the player can't ever actually see it. If you look really close, you can't see the black border. So it feels like the map is just an island floating over a void. Well, it is, but we can't see it. Also, again, ignore the random stuff that's over there in the top left. So yeah, I mean, like, look at this. This is pretty sick, I think. It looks really nice. I could definitely play on a map that looks like this. Add music to it, and we could, like, actually get, like, some really cool stuff going on. Like, I actually really enjoy this. This is so cool. It does suck that I can't roll to the bottom left. Like, that'd be interesting. But then I have to have top left arrow keys and stuff. I don't really want to work on that. What game is this? This is my game. Adventure, fighting? Both, yeah. That's the goal, at least. Also, I do not like how this is, like, blocky like that. It should be more like this. Yeah, the corners look jagged and, like, stupid. Honestly, I'm being for real. So maybe we do a little bit of remaking some sprites here real quick. We could, like... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, what? Wonder how I managed that. That's cool. That's interesting. Because that's even. Why aren't donations allowed in my country? I don't even know. That's weird. Like donating to streamers? That's odd. That's odd. I don't know. That's why you get NordVPN. No, I'm kidding. I couldn't even think of the name for like half that time. Anyway. Now we'll start this right here. 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 1 1. Ah, this is where this gets annoying. This is where this gets annoying. Yeah, I was definitely kidding about the VPN, by the way. 1 2 3 4 5 6 2 1 2 1. Uh-oh, we're cooked, guys. I made this tile really oddly. See, it's like literally perfect, but it isn't perfect because I used like You did not need to say that. I don't know why you didn't delete the message before I saw it, bro. Oh my lord, and then I deleted the wrong one. Idiot guys, am I right? Just kidding, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, why would I ever say that? See, now can we do something like along the lines of this? Okay, hold on. See, now it becomes an issue of it's coming together like that, which is not cool. I could do like something like that, I don't know. But it'd still look really, really odd. You know? Ugh. You know, but it could be cool. I don't want those corner blocks, it's gonna make it look ugly. Oh, wait, actually, in fact, I should redo this then. Okay, hold on. Maybe, just maybe we can work with this. Probably not, but I mean, hey, that actually doesn't look too bad. You got this, make games and live forever. Thanks, Trav2. Make games that live forever, maybe. I mean, maybe he meant and live forever, but I mean, like, you know, I mean, whatever. Man. Maybe I do want the outside edges to be a little thicker than usual. Like, just maybe, you know? Like, actually, this doesn't look too bad. Like, I mean, it kind of looks odd. No, you live forever, so you can make games forever. Ah. I get it, I get it. No fast regen. Oh, bruh. But let's say you live forever. Does your, will you always regen the same speed? Like, does your body age? What would you guys think? What would you guys think? I don't think your body should age. I think it should stay the same. The same as when you first got immortality, I would suppose. Guys, this is so dumb. I don't even know what I'm doing. Dang it, bro. Okay, hold on. Should definitely stay simple. Like, very simplistic. Like that. Kind of. But, like, this is weird. I don't know what I was trying to do here. Black Border Dark Castle, third ever Black Border. Let's go. Absolute W. I actually Black Border the map pretty early on in my Bloons career. If that's what you'd like to call it. By using a lower resolution. Should I? Which there's kind of this issue now to where, yes, I could go and do that, but then that means that every tile that I've drawn so far needs to be changed up, which Well, no, not if I just... Like, either way, I still would have to actually change them. I hate how this is a 1 block, and then this is a 3 by 3, and this is 5 by 5, 7 by 7, 9 by 9. Because what sucks about it is that I just want a 2 by 2 brush, but I can't have that. You may be able to get away with sizing them down in Photoshop, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you know, sometimes I just want a 2 by 2 brush, which I could simply do it like that. Use MS Paint? Meh. It's okay. I just realized it was like that line right there. This is the uh-oh-ness part. Like, you're using a 2 by 2 brush, but aligning the edges like the curve you made on this tile as if it was a 32 by 32 canvas. Yes. Yes. Which I could definitely, like, do. I could definitely do that. Should I just remake it and make it 2 by 2 instead of 3 by 3? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do that, do it like that. Like, right now it doesn't look like it makes sense, but we could do something like that. Something like that. How long are you planning to work on this? A pretty long time. I do want to make this a big, like, actual, like, really cool thing, you know? Like, it'd be so cool. Plus, what are you making? I am making a, oh, I did not mean to close that. I can just show you, I suppose. Adventure game. Which, I mean, obviously, there's some animations I haven't actually drawn out yet, but, you know. It's alright. So, I mean, ignoring the weird corner blocks, it's supposed to be like an adventure fighting game. I mean, who doesn't want to make a game like this, you know? This is like the prime example of a game that would be like really cool to make. I feel like. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. For like more than a week. I've already been working on this for more than a week, so I might... I'll probably have to redo all of my sprites. If I'm being honest. See, because that's the thing. If we go to my grass sprite, I drew it using a 1 brush, like a 1-size brush. I wonder if I should make it double size. Probably. Right? I mean, maybe. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do what we have to do. We are gonna do what we gotta do. What? It just deleted the entire thing. That was odd. Okay, anyway. Yes, which makes sense. It does make sense. On 1 pixel grid. Yep. Alright, so. I want to do this. Back. Hey, Tribe Chew, how's it going? I mean, not Tribe Chew. I'm dumb. Hello, Pick a Shot, welcome back. Alright, so this is the goal, right? I want to see the grass. Like, in the game. Sure. Ignore the weird... Ignore where they're at now, because it did change. I have too many mixels. It's a problem. I mean, like, honestly, I kind of just draw things and I've been like, grass Loki looks fine. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, the problem is, I have too many mixels already. I did not... No. It's fine. I don't think it's an issue. I think it's something that I definitely need to fix, for sure. Like, honestly, I don't want mixels in my game. I don't want it to look terrible. So, I mean, you know. Do you have when walk on road, run fast mechanic? Yes. Yes. Look, this is my speed normally, 4.2. This is my speed when I walk on the path. Pretty cool, honestly. Yes, I think it's very important. Okay, so... That's so cool. Thanks. I can show you how I did it. Hold on. I did it because I feel like people should always use paths. Like, honestly, like... Honestly, I'm about to undo all of whatever I was doing originally. Okay, I don't know what it was. It was like 14 by like 22 or something. No. 14 by 12? Yeah, it was 12. Okay. Well, anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, hold on, let me find it. So I have an invisible object, an invisible tile, called invisible grass path. And so essentially when you're touching it, your global.path check will be set to 0. And if it equals 1 and your global move speed is less than 5.7, which is the speed that it boosts you up to, then global.move speed plus equals 1.5. So you get a 1.5 extra speed boost or whatever. If it goes back down to 0 and your speed is greater than 5.6, then it goes back down to your regular speed. But the bigger issue with all the assets in general is that for a lot of them you're using a 2x2 brush. Well, I'm using a 3x3 brush. But not really taking advantage of it. So you're using a 2x2 brush as if it was a 1x1 brush. So either change the borders so that they're more rounded and less pixely, keep it at its current dimensions, or half its dimensions and use a 1x1 brush. Okay. Okay, hold on. So I guess I could just start changing my tiles. At the very least, changing the tiles would be really, really important right now. Like you're using a 2x2 or 3x3 brush and aligning where you paint to the grid still. Painting in big pixels. Yeah. Basically. Okay, so we're gonna duplicate this and we're just gonna yite this on out of here. Take this color right here. And we're just gonna fill the background. What? Okay, hold on. Should this still be 64 by 64 or should I change it to 32 by 32? Probably just 32 by 32, right? Okay, we're gonna do S grass tile new. We're gonna change this to 32 by 32, I suppose. No, I use 3x3. For everything I've used the 3x3 brush. See? Everything I've used the 3x3 because there's no 2x2 brush that's easily accessible. So. Like I said, honestly, I'm probably gonna have to redo all the drawing, which is fine. I can probably work with that. Oh. I could just go with like a green background like that though. Like that wouldn't be too bad if we just like, you know, added some stuff to it. I don't know. I have no idea. That gives me an idea. That could end up being really, really cool. Like, I don't know, maybe, maybe not. Like, not just a straight black, green background, but like... Okay. Well, anyway. We have a bit of things to change. Alright. Let's just start drawing. This feels so weird. Oh man, this is so odd. Okay, maybe I should use a 2x2 brush. Because it'd still work and it'd still be good. Okay. I could probably ask for help by somebody and see if they can help me redraw my sprites, because this is going to be a long endeavor if I do it the way that I'm trying to do it. Yeah, no, we could use something like this, though. Let's think. So we can go with like a... same leaf shape that we did originally. But then we have this issue of things being too big now. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Either too small or they're too big. Should I make it like a... Maybe it should still be 64 by 64, but just a 2 pixel thing. Like we probably still can go with a 64 by 64. It's a little more drawing probably, but it'll probably be fine for the most part, right? Maybe? I don't know. I should probably not do that. What the heck? That's so odd that it leaves a trail if you click both buttons at the same time. Oh, and it updated it. That was... Okay, that's so weird. Okay. Alright. I do need to yoink this color. Not that color. This color needs to be stored. That color right there. That specific color. Okay. Are you finally designing the actual level part of the first area? Level part. What do you mean level part? Where you fight enemies? I mean, it's kind of the idea. I think this might end up being a stream where we like But yeah, that's kind of the idea, Vera. I do want to like okay. I do have the color stored. Whoops. I like my... What? What? You're what? Oh, bruh. Oh my lord, never mind, bruh. Never mind. Bruh. Okay. Hmm. Let's think here for a second. So I'm in. This is how the old one looks. This is how the new one looks. Um. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So I mean, we could probably work with this. Hmm. How should I go about doing this? We could probably do. Put on this x-axis. There we go. Something along the lines of that. Like, we can probably, like, lower it down here. And then, we can cover this up and act like it never existed. Cool, cool. So, I mean, we still have this issue of, like, things looking too small. Let me look up the regular... What is a regular tile size in GML? I don't know. 8 by 8, 32 by 32. I mean, with a more detailed or modern look, I think I want to go with 32 by 32, and then we can just... But I don't know, I'm missing a lot of detail here, I feel like. I don't know. Hello, Andre. How's it going? Welcome back. Okay. Also, it's funny how this is like such a small leaf compared to these. That's funny. That's so funny. Really small leaf. Hmm. So what we should really quickly do, actually, is go to the grass tiles. This is going to be color number 1. Go ahead. Color number 1. Color number 2. Color number 3. Color number 4. We can work with that. So we'll go back to this. I don't need any of that, by the way. I don't know why I keep like switching to it on accident. I don't know, because I want random designs on it, but like... Ugh. Should I just do 16 by 16? Copy all 4 of those leaves, and we can make it 16 by 16 and just look at it. Okay, hold on. I think it'll be way too small. Like, way too small. Like, not enough space for anything. But we can see. What was I gonna do? Size. Oh, wait, what? Wait. What? The scaling is so odd on that. Yo, what? That's funny. That's funny. Anyway, gonna go back. We're gonna go back to 10. I don't know what I was doing. Okay. Okay, what was that? Okay, here we go. We gotta go back to this. If we try 16 by 16, it'll be much more like compact. Is that a good thing? Probably not. I don't know. Okay, so first off, I want this dragged down like 1 lower. Now, would it be an issue to have this like this? Like, if that was my tile right there. Which I did not set that to be my tile, by the way. Like, let's say I set this to be... We could temporarily, we'll do this. This could end up being really, really weird. Let's see how odd this ends up being. First off, it's definitely much smaller. So I mean, my same exact issue ends up being that everything would need to be scaled up again. Unless I scaled every single thing down. Because I mean, most of these objects we have at like a scale of like... Let me think. It reminds me of Stardew Valley. A lot of people have said that so far, yeah. I think I'll just have to make it a 32 by 32. Okay. Okay, well, first off, let's undo a lot of the stuff that we just did randomly. And let's change the size back to what we had it as. Which, actually, it's not even letting me do it. So, again, I feel like you know what? We're gonna make one in here. We're gonna try this, we're gonna see how this works. $32 by $32. Okay, that's good. I have no idea what this is, but we're gonna try and figure it out. Okay. Pen tool, vertical mirror pen. Color picker, which is O. 1 to 4 pixels. 2 pixels. Okay, so that's 2. Ah, okay. So we need to go get our colors from here then, huh? Okay. Well, let's go ahead, and what we're going to essentially do is we're just gonna copy the hexadecimal code number or numbers or whatever you want to call it to here. So we're gonna do 004C24. We're gonna take this color and we're gonna draw with it over here. So that's color number 1, right? Color number 2 is let's see, what is color number 2? Let's go back to our little stuff over here. Our second color would be I guess like this darker color right here. Okay, so then can I save these colors maybe? Palette, oh. Grass colors, I guess. And I guess we can start working on, okay, this is cool. This could be really cool. Hold up. Alright, cool. So first off, our first color is, again, we'll go with the darkest color, which is our, what is it? 004. So we type in here, 004 C24. Cool. Awesome. It's color number 1. Color number 2 is, I guess we could go with this color right here. This color is 005 628. I did not just erase that, bro. Oh my, how do I undo that? I can't undo that. Okay, well. Wow, guys, I'm really good at doing this type of stuff. Wow, that's crazy. All right, anyway, this color right here is our first color, which would be, it just disappeared on me, 005, no, 004 C24. 004 C24. Okay, there's the color number 1. Okay, what is our color number 3? Gotta go with a slightly brighter color. Okay, this is the same color as probably that, right? Okay. Perfect. This is what? 005929. Okay. Okay, next color would be, like this color. This color is 006630. We're using a different application to see if I can actually, fix this up. Add some yellow leaves, what do you think? We could probably add some yellow leaves, I don't know. But for now, it's kind of like the area that we're in is like spring, so like not yellow leaves, you know. The color palette has to be like a summertime color type of thing. These two are the exact same color, by the way. They are, I promise. That's odd. That looks so weird, because this looks so much darker than this one. But it's a lie. It's a lie that your eyes are telling you. Kind of wild to think about. See? 6630, 6630. Did I enter in that color for this one though? 6630, and the last one, the last color that we have right here is 007 F3C. Color theory. Gotta love it. That one, yeah. 007 F3C. It's that checkerboard illusion. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's so odd. Gotta love it. Okay, so we got our colors now. Right, we got our colors. We're just gonna fill in the... Oh, wait. Oh, this is gonna suck, actually, a little bit. I don't know the controls. What's the, fill tool? B? It's B. That's not the color I wanted to fill with. Oh, my lord. Okay. Also, it's very off-centered compared to where my mouse is. It like aims towards the bottom left. Like my mouse is up above top left. It's like it really wants to go down to below, which is odd. Makes me feel weird. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. Roblox Squid Game? Whoa. Okay. So now we have a palette called Grass Colors, which is so cool. So it works exactly how I would hope it would work. Hey, I love the artist, guys. He gets awesome. Alright, well, really quickly, let's get rid of all these extra colors right there, because we don't need the other ones. Save, and then we're gonna start, Hmm. Three, 4. This is 4 pixels. So this is like, let's say 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 20, 32. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. So we can essentially do this. This looks really odd, actually. Okay, there we go. We fixed it up. I actually kind of like this. Okay, do we have like a tool where we can move this? What? Okay, move tool? Oh. That's not, okay. This is really odd. Hold shift to draw straight lines. What? It kind of sucks that I can't just hold shift right here and have it go straight like I always do. Okay. The controls are really odd. I'm trying to learn the controls. This is really cool though. This could end up working really well. Okay. So hear me out, right? Hear me out. We can start by, first off, we should probably use a 1 pixel thingy here. So go with the brightest color. We're actually just gonna start like drawing. So again, we can start doing this. Should this really be the size? Yes, that does make sense, Gamebug. It makes sense. Trying to think of how I should do this. 'Cause, I mean, I tried drawing realistic. I suck. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, well, I wanna oh man. I don't know. Okay, theoretically, I kinda do. I'm probably gonna actually end up needing help. Like, this could end up being an issue. So, I don't even know. I don't even know. I really don't know. Okay. How do I like move left and right though? I can't move left and right or up or down or anything. Maybe that's for the better. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Can I select colors? No. I don't know how to select colors. Like I can't just like shift click and click on the colors, huh? That actually kind of sucks. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This could be. I might have to use this as a reference to these colors. Let me kind of like put this over here. I'll put this over here. And I'll use, I will again use the other leaves on the other screen as a reference. Alright, cool, awesome. So now, Okay. Okay. I keep trying to like hold control and press on the color. I just need to like do that. Like the question is, how exactly should I draw it specifically, you know? Like that's the really hard question to figure out. What monkeys that can become Paragon can pop test balloons with ease? I have no idea, honestly. I don't really do a lot of testing in that game. Like, I mean, I do a little bit, but it's not like a large amount. Okay. Guys, I so need like a third monitor right now. This is rough. This is rough. A grid? Whoa. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know, guys. I really don't know how I should go about drawing this. Okay. Nah. Okay. Work with that, work with that. That's good. Okay. Well, I mean, we could work with these leaves. Like, using these leaves wouldn't be a bad idea. But my issue is trying to come up with what I should really actually do here. I think I need to look at some example grass piles. Let's just kind of look. 16-bit game, I guess. Just kind of want to look. I want to look at some of these and just kind of see what they did. So these tiles are just green with a little bit of detail, tiny bit of detail. Kind of just browsing, kind of just looking. Like, I mean, that's pretty cool. Shout out to green, gotta be my favorite grass color. Totally, totally. 1,000,000%. That's funny. Okay, well, anyway, like, should I use, like, a tile set temporarily or something, or, like... Because, I mean, I really don't know. Also, those buttons are cool. I like those buttons. That's pretty sick. Slime. I think 0 to 55. 0 is also pretty cool grass color. That's literally just green. Alright, I really don't know, because a lot of people just end up doing like a regular green with like a little bit of extra detail. I'm trying to zoom in on that because I want to see that. Like, that's cool. Like, doing a simple grass color like that. Maybe we shouldn't do a whole bunch of leaves. Maybe we should just do like... Okay, that gives me ideas. That does give me ideas. Hold on. What if I made the entire area? What is it? B? There we go. Entire grass area like this. But then we add like darker, you know, like... I don't know. Like darker of these, you know? I mean, we could do something along the lines of that. Like, I mean, that still looks a little weird, yes, but... Oh my lord. Oops. Oops. Like, I mean, something like that wouldn't be too bad. I was hoping I had left that thing open, but I guess not. Is that what I was looking at, or no? That is what I was looking at. Okay. Hold on, so... Oh my lord. Okay, why not get like a better green color, you know? Like Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I really like that green color, maybe. Maybe? Do I? No. I don't. I lied. We're gonna stick with this. Oh my lord, bruh. That's really boring grass, though. Okay. What if we just, like... Okay. Now, how would we export that into here? You know, I wonder how we would figure that out. So let's bring GameMaker back over here, and let's see if we can import a sprite. Let's go to... This is gonna look really ugly for a little bit, which is fine. We can figure it out. That's funny. Okay, anyway, Where were we? Oh yeah, importing. Right, yes. Okay. New sprite. We're gonna try to see if we can... Oh! Import. Oh! That makes it really easy. Okay, hold on. And let me bring this over here. And then we'll do the new, should be in downloads, right? No. That's not it. Oh my lord, I just imported an entire, like, picture as a... That's wild. Guys, that is wild. This is my thumbnail. I just imported as a... Wait, where did it save to then? What the hell? What? Maybe I didn't save it as a file that I could actually export. Hold on. Oh, export. Download as an animated. No. Just download. That's fine. That's fine. I should have just did PNG. Sprite sheet file export. Sure, we'll do that one. I don't know. I downloaded like 5 of them, so hopefully one of them works. Okay, so what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna go back to that new Sprite 57, whatever the hell this is. We're gonna import 1280 by 720. Oh my. Hey, there we go. Okay, well, we gotta import it now. So that actually does work. That's good. We're gonna go to our S-grass tile. And since it's already broken and we're not gonna be able to do what we want to do there, we're just gonna do this. So 32 by 32, that's good. I feel like it's a little too bright, but I don't know. We can see. We can see. Outside one. How do I open up outside one? Okay, this one, if it'll open it. It's working on it. There we go. This looks really odd. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. This looks really, really odd. I think we just make... I don't know. Very normal tiles, very normal. It looks like the Minecraft far lens. If you like get far enough out of the map, it starts to look like this, literally. Beautiful. I don't know about it looking beautiful, guys. I don't know if I believe you. But I mean, it's definitely interesting. One wrong step, you fall off. Yeah, I'm thinking we I think we still work with the 64 by 64. I don't know, guys, honestly. Because everything's already scaled up really high, so I feel like... Okay, that's interesting to look at. That's kind of wild. It obviously shouldn't be that plain. But if we could just, like, you know, add a little bit of... I don't know, just detail, I guess. Then it would start to look not too bad at some point. Like, even then, that looks good. Like, I mean, we can't work with that, obviously, because that looks weird. But if I just added, like, dots on it, on the ground, it wouldn't even look that bad, and we could definitely work with it. Also, I don't like this brighter color. I want that darker color again. Because, yeah. Kind kind of want these grass tiles back at the same time, so I don't know. I don't know what I want. We're just experimenting right now. What am I doing? What did I just do? Okay, there we go. The same issue we end up having every single time is that, like, literally any time that you use the 3x3s, it doesn't line up perfectly with the 64x64. So what ends up happening is this. There's this one extra pixel on both sides, which is annoying. Because this would work perfectly fine if the pixels were this size. Like, that'd be awesome. That'd be really, really cool. It's terrible. But I can't just make everything -1 pixel on all those sides, because then it looks really odd and weird. So I can't use any of these paintbrush sizes unless they're like even numbered, or it's just the one. Thinking about just doing this at this point. Like, this could be much cooler. I don't know, that could be cool. Kind of, not really. Guys, this is... Maybe I should have kept my original tiles, guys. I don't even know at this point. I mean, probably. Hear me out. I probably should have kept them. I don't know. Alright, well, you guys know what I'm gonna do now. Beautiful old tiles, I missed you. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Because I want to make new tiles and make everything work well, but like, it just... I don't know. I'd have to redo a lot of stuff, and I don't really know what I want to do to redo it. But I do want to fix it, because it's really dumb. There's always that one extra pixel that just messes everything up. I suppose everything is kind of back to normal. Okay. Also, I don't think using the other thing would be a bad idea. I don't know. Like, I mean, it would be cool. I promise. It would be very cool because of the color palettes and everything. Like, it's so awesome. It's like entire color palettes and stuff, which is really, really cool. But like, I don't know. Alright, well. Here we are. Continuing to use the same brush size. Let's go. Oh my, I hate that. It's just always that 1 pixel. I don't know, guys. Maybe... should I draw the sprites off stream, maybe? Or like later on, should I draw them off stream? Because I just feel like it's this really big issue of, you know. It just seems like it's this really big issue of not being able to. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Shit. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Okay. We can work with this. I mean, I think these look really, really good. If I could use the same exact thing but scale them to the right size, then that'd be awesome. 64 by 64. And I mean, I'm using a 3-block sprite. Or 3-block by 3-block pixel thing. Which is what's ruining this. That's what's ruining this. Because 64 is an even number, and it's not... 3 is not a multiple of 64 or whatever. 64 is not a multiple of 3, that's what I should have said. So it's really, really weird and odd to try and get this to work. So using a different pixel size would be nice, but then we have the same exact issue of like having too much to like draw, because like this is perfect, this is good. Because let's say we half the size. Then again, we would half the pixel size that we were using, which would be 1.5 pixels, which means that 1 pixel is not enough, and 2 pixels is just too big overall. So, I mean, I could do something like as crazy as, I don't even know. That's at least how I feel about it. Anyway, we're just gonna run the game, see if everything works. The grass and tiles is fine, just like earlier. That's fine, okay. Well, I mean, even then, this is not really that bad. If we could like smooth out the corners and stuff, this would look good. Maybe not even let them look like the same exact, like, no, okay. It's fine. Okay. How about we, like, make this a little more, instead of, like, it's, like, so, you know. Like, I mean, even doing something as simple as this would go a long ways. But like we should do that a little, but like more. Do that, but like more, you know? Maybe even more. Like, hear me out. So, lesson learned, guys. If you ever make a game or anything, or start drawing sprites, be very, very aware of how you first start drawing them. Because, when this happens if you don't draw them correctly. So, that's always cool. Lessons learned as people who make mistakes, like me. Look at that, that's crazy. That's wild. Making mistakes is fun, guys. Okay, so the quarters do look better. In my opinion, at least. Like, dang, that actually doesn't look too bad at all. Like, that's what it would end up looking like in the end. Like, that would not be too bad at all. Be pretty sick, actually. Hold on. Should definitely do this. I mean, as time passes, the probability of anything occurring approaches to 1. Yo. Actually, that's the most fire way you could have said that. Yo, what? I'll see what's up, pick a shot. Alright, so we're gonna continue working on this. We're gonna fix this up. This is what we were working on earlier. So let's pretend like this never existed, right? This section right here, this never existed. This is what it would look like if this block came right here, right? Diagonally. And this block came right here, diagonally. It looks really, really odd. In fact, it looks way too odd. I don't know if I like it. Undo that. No, I meant to do it from there. There we go. Alright, so all of this looks good, except for whatever I was doing over here. Oh my, okay, hold on. Oh, I know exactly what I was doing. Okay. Hold on, actually, that's not a bad idea. Because I just had an idea of what I could be doing. Okay. I did like... Um... I think we just kind of like undo whatever we were just trying to do. Like, I mean, it's kind of a good idea, but like, eh. You know, it's just really odd. Alright. Let's go. We so are gonna make this look cool. Alright, hold up. Okay. Like, I mean, the most plausible thing would be making this 4 blocks, but that looks weird, you know? That looks really weird. Out of nowhere, like a bigger thing. Why are you drawing the tiles at 3 times scale anyway? I don't know. Because if I do 32 by 32, like I like this pixel size right here. Like, this is good. This looks awesome. This looks great. Right? Like, honestly, look at how cool this tile looks. This looks like literally perfect to me. It looks so perfect to me. So when I look at this, I don't want this to be scaled down or up. I want this to be exactly like this. Like, this would be cool. This would be great. If I scale this down to 32 by 32, the ideal pixel size for this to look exactly how I want it to be is 1.5. 1.5 pixel brush, which is not cool still. Also, it was completely basically on accident, and I just realized it like today that I've been drawing it at a 3 times pixel scale, you know, like, and that's what's basically messed it up. The thing that I could think of doing is making everything 66 by 66. Very well. Yeah. Or just 63 by 63. Either way, I could probably figure out a way of making everything else around that size, and, you know, maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think that'd be a bad idea. Changing all my tiles to like 66 by 66. That's a lot of tiles to change. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. It's alright. Guess who was able to come? Hey, Calamity! Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? This is the problem spot. Glass is a nightmare now? Boys, I think I did it. Like, from afar, that doesn't even look that bad. What do you guys think? I think that could be considered pretty cool. Cooking right now? Oh, okay, bet. Well, if that's what you think. If that's what you think, then I'll keep it. Okay, well, Iggy, I might need your help. How'd you like to redraw the entire game? 300% times 0 is still 0. Yeah. Oh, are you talking about Calamity? Yeah, so okay, Iggy, here's the thing. Here's my issue, right? What's that number right there? That's 64, right? Divide that by 3, what do you get? You don't get a number that isn't a decimal, right? Every single tile that I have is drawn on a 3 pixel scale, 3 by 3 pixel scale. So what happens is that, let's say I'm drawing, right? This looks good, and everything seems to be working perfectly fine, up until we get to the end. It's not even actually like a full-on, like, perfect thing, because we have 1 extra pixel left on the side, and that messes up all of my, like, centering and stuff, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying. So, I don't know. I still want them to look like this. Like, this looks so good to me. So if you could, like, theoretically, like, draw one tile that looks like this without the thing in the bottom right, just like a grass tile that looks like this, I would like to see what you could come up with theoretically. Because I liked your other bush drawing sprites. Usually border tiles are their own thing. They're as big as the other tiles? What do you mean border tiles? But yes, I just mean, like, that's the thing. All of my tiles are 64 by 64, and I use the 3 pixel thing. That's the thing. This is the same size as the other ones. That's the issue. All of them are a bad size. I've never actually been able to center any of these, and frankly, I'm kind of tired of it. Because this looks centered, but I bet you if I did the same exact thing that I just did, where I went like this, all the way across, it's not, you're gonna have 1 extra pixel at the end. That's the issue. Yeah. Just like a regular grass tile, like one of this, like this. This tile right here. Like, theoretically, could you just do that? Maybe make it less obvious that this is a tile right here. This is a tile right here. Because I feel like I definitely just, like... it definitely looks a little rough. Also, that did not do what I wanted it to do. I could drive it myself. That's totally alright. Can you just cut off a single pixel and make all the tiles 63 by 63? I could probably do that, but the thing is, then it leads to the issue of what are called mixels, which, I mean, I already have in my game. I already have them in my game, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. But, that doesn't look too bad. That does not look too bad at all. I think it looks a little strange, kinda. But... that definitely does look a little weird. You know, Also, the pixels probably just wouldn't look right anymore. Wouldn't recommend doing CC. Yeah. And I would probably say not 63 by 63 because, like, if I basically it's making it smaller, right? It'd be one less pixel. One less pixel. But then I would have to extend it out back to its original size, which would then lead to the issue of some pixels looking bigger than others, which again is more mixels. Because I'm kind of starting to get to the point to where I'm just like, okay, maybe I should just redraw everything. It's an issue and a half now. Your grass is 64 by 64. Yeah, that's... yeah, it's 64 by 64 because I was using a 3 times brush or whatever, the 3 by 3 pixels. Hey dude, this just popped up on my recommended. This is my day like 16th of learning to do web development too. It's exciting to see someone else kind of learning what I'm learning. Hey, that's pretty sick though. Looks like you're into building games though. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be pretty cool. I mean, so far what we have is pretty damn cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty sick. We do have some slightly small issues though, obviously, which we're trying to figure out now. Just in, like, building in general. Because, you know, if I don't get this pixel size thing figured out now, it's going to infect the rest of my game. The rest of the time that we're making it. I think the remaking most sprites from zero isn't a bad idea. The scale thingy is really messy. Yeah, it really is. Everything that I have is really messy. This is a regular size of a tree without me scaling it up. This is grass scaled up though. So like, I mean, I could scale everything down and just change the camera size. Alright, yep, I'll see you later, Picket Shot. Thanks for coming in for a little bit. That was awesome. See you later, Picky. Alright, What language are you using for game dev? I'm actually using something called GML, which is Game Maker Studio's language that they made themselves. So it's like a different coding language. It's pretty cool. I can show you some of it. We have like for example, if I just go to my my player. This is some of the examples of what it kind of looks like. So I mean, not bad, not bad. We almost have 250 lines of code on our character just in the step event, which is insane. And our character works well. I like our character. And honestly, everything, I think everything does need to be just redrawn. And that's probably fine. It's probably fine. Would it be a bad idea just to like redo like most of this? Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it'd be too bad of an idea. I couldn't believe myself being able to do something like that. Being able to make something like that. I mean, it's a lot of work and dedication and stuff, but like I think giving things time and just working on something over a large amount of time is actually one of the craziest things ever. Because with time, you're able to make so much. So I mean, like, this is kind of how it works. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome so far. Everything. The game is really, really nice though. I like the feel of it. I just don't like the sprites, which is an issue. So, like, I mean, the trees and stuff look really, really cool. Let's see. So, if we go to, like, our tree, for example. Let's go to our tree, like S tree, our sprite for our tree. Outside sprites, S tree. I actually drew it with a 1 pixel block thing or whatever. So actually, at this point, drawing everything with a 1 pixel block size wouldn't be a bad idea. Somebody was telling me that I should draw them at a higher resolution so that I can like scale them or something like that. I don't know. But I think drawing everything with like a 1 brush size would be great. Because that's how I already draw everything. I already draw everything exactly like that. I just use a bigger size brush to do the same exact thing. So I mean, I really think that redrawing a lot of this would be interesting. Now let's look at this. Again, I used a size 1 brush. Let's see the fountain. Again. Actually, I didn't use a size 1 brush for this. And that's what made me kind of suffer when I made this, because it's not even really like, it has 1 extra pixel somewhere, and you wouldn't even know. You really wouldn't even know. But yeah, it was terrible. Flower, 1 brush size. So some of the things I've actually drawn with 1 brush size, other things I haven't. So like the bridge, I made the amazing choice of using a one size brush, which is cool. Nice flower, thanks. Do you want to see the rest of them? That's just one of the flowers. Yeah, I got you. Look at this, look at this. I think they're pretty cool. So, make a simple daisy? I probably could. Probably could. But... white and yellow? You're a great artist? Thanks. I try my best. I don't even know how. I failed art in school. I'm not even kidding. Like, I actually just failed my art class. But, like... I think, honestly, I just had a bad teacher. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I just had a bad teacher. I was definitely bad at regular art, but, like, pixel art, I feel like I'm so much better at. I don't even know. I mean... Sup? Hello, Nathan. Here's what I think. I think that I really don't care. Okay, that's probably bad. I need to lower down the... pixel on the grass by 1. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you, Kyle. But I mean, I don't think necessarily the game looks that bad. I really don't. I don't think the game looks that bad at all. I really like it, honestly. So, like, I mean, you know, I think it's really cool. I think everything looks really good. In my opinion. I don't know. But if I could make it look better if all the pixels were the same size, then I'd do it. I think that's probably... the best thing to do. Now, I will say, though, this does look really weird. So, I don't know if I'll stick with this. I don't know. Let's look at some, like, 16-bit rivers. But, like, just, like, I guess maybe I shouldn't have wrote it like that. Maybe, like, just, I don't know. How have I been... Oh, pixel art rivers. I guess we could look up pixel art rivers. But then it gives me like this. Like this. That's kind of cool. Like that. Dang. See, now that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll subscribe, hey, and checking out your progress from time to time. Let's go. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Been thinking about it a lot, and maybe in the future I'll use my channel to post some sort of videos on my journey as well. It'd be cool though. You should definitely do that. Join the Discord? Yeah, if you want to. We also have a Discord, so if you'd like to join the Discord, link is in the description. And yeah, you can talk to me and my fans in there, and it'd be really cool. Like, yeah, anyway, this wouldn't be too bad of an idea, honestly. Kind of just looking and... That's a good idea, though. Okay, now that I think about it, that's a great idea. I wouldn't mind doing something like that with our river. Like, you know, like, I've been struggling with thinking of what to do with the river, like what to put. And honestly, okay, go away, bruh. Go away. Doing like this stuff would not be a bad idea. Having these like curves in the water, like that. That'd be so cool. So what if we did do that? What if we did? Simply put, just like draw something like that. Yo, wait, what? It's actually not even that bad, Iggy. Guys, look at this. That's not even that bad. Like, that could work. Although I usually do more basic one color tiles, so it's easier to see. Ah. Well, that's really, really cool. Would I want that, or would I want this? I think I'd want this instead of... Actually, no. Okay. Here's what I think. I think this is really, really cool. And I actually wouldn't really mind trying to use these. Also, those are 9 grass tiles together? Huh. Okay. That's not too bad at all. Oh, I just closed YouTube. I just closed my chat, guys. Hold on, I gotta reopen it. Okay, there we go. Anyway, I made the song as well, so... Alright, Oh, how did I just... Okay. I have to press the space bar, because if you hold the space bar and you move, then you can, like, move this around and stuff. I pressed the space bar while I was still focused on the music and I paused it. Anyway, Just did a nice, let's go. Add sand tiles near the water, which sometimes have rockets on it. Ooh. Okay. That would not be a bad idea at all. Hold on, wait. I have an idea, right? From here on, we're gonna try and draw the tiles correctly. Okay, so here's what we're actually gonna do. Right? I want to change all of my tiles to 32 by 32, and I want to use a 2 size grid or whatever, you know? That's like a pretty decent sand color, right? I think that's a better sand color. And we could probably like, you know. Add just like random dots, but like this is a little too dark. Like maybe like 84. Even then, okay, hi bald boy, bro, I'm not even bald. I'm not even bald, bro. Oh my lord. You're wild. Wild Grimmy. Okay, so we got a regular sand tile, right? So we can go ahead and do S sand, right? No, the Brit Mushi's told. Oh my lord. What? What? Alright. I see how it is. So like, I mean, like right here, probably do like a patch of sand. Also, a tip I use so you can't notice when a tile ends. Draw one, copy it to the sides, and extend the middle sprite to the adjacent ones. And delete the adjacent ones, and then your tile blends better. Wait. Wait. Hold on. My brain is not working. I can show you because I explained myself really badly. Okay. That's fine. Can't even notice that it's a repeating sprite? Yeah, I really can't, honestly. It's fire. Hello, Grammy and Skunk. Anyway, should I make multiple versions of sand? Probably. My issues with making tiles and stuff is that whenever I do make them, I typically don't even put like blocks near the very end of the tiles anyway. Like, I don't really put any designs on the very top left, top right. Like, on the sides, I don't really ever put anything. Looks like chess. Cheese. Oh, he meant cheese. He meant cheese, guys. Like, I mean, like... That really isn't even that bad, guys. That isn't that bad. It just looks weird because of the placement that I have it in right now. Cheese chess. Oh my. That's wild. Alright, guys. Maybe we need like a... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good with colors. Hold on. Egghead, oh bruh. Okay, hold on, wait. So what if we did like a... have ideas. I just don't know how I want to do them yet. No, in fact, we're gonna delete that. Hold on. It looks like Krillin with those 6 dots. Wait, what? Oh my lord. My moderators are bullying me, bro. No way. No way. Also, I'm gonna fix this real quick. I never did earlier, I don't know why. Alright, well, anyway. Honestly, I don't know if I'd rather have the side of the river look like this, or like that. I think that looks very ugly, but I mean, like, it wouldn't be that terrible. I don't know. Oh, that still makes sense. Okay. That's actually pretty sick. Wait, hear me out. Let's think about this real quick. I wonder if this would work. Hold on, let's try this. Oh, man. Let's see. Can we theoretically import that? Oh my lord, it actually kind of worked. Guys, okay, hear me out. Are the pixel sizes correct? No. Duh. Why would they be? You know? Oh, dang. So what's up with this one red pixel right here? Okay, anyway, yeah, no, it definitely did not copy how I would have wanted it to, because it, like, changed to a different size. Oh, no, that's not even the sprite, it's a screenshot of it. I'll send you the sprite. Okay. That's why, I figured that was... But hey, no sense in not trying, you know? You know... Green box. Alright, anyway. Maybe I just need you guys to design the fan art, or the pixels, and I don't know. Okay. Alright, well, let's try this. Please tell me this doesn't import over everything else. Hey! But it did import over everything else, though. That's the issue. But, like, hear me out, though. I mean, if we ignore the path, it doesn't look bad if it was like zoomed in more. The scale thingy, yeah. The cool thing is, I really can't tell that, I really cannot tell what is a new tile and what is an old tile. So that's a good thing. That's a great thing, in fact. So sure, I could upscale it. I think into a set scale first, maybe 4. Well, let's look at this. Let's look at this. So if we look at our grass tile, this is set perfectly, exactly how you would have. I see what you did, and I've actually done this before. All sprites, no mixels. All sprites are. That's an issue. I can't just set them all to the same scale, because look at this. Look at this. We go to the S grass tile that you just drew for me, right? You drew it with the one-size brush. Literally perfect. I love that. I love that you did that, right? Here's the issue. Some of my tiles and stuff like that are not drawn with a 1 tile or a 1 pixel by 1 pixel brush. Just a 1 pixel brush. I drew a lot of my things with a 3 pixel brush. So, I mean, it's like this big issue of, you know, check Discord, images. Why would you even do that? I don't even know. That's the thing. I don't know. I was new to drawing and I was just kind of like drawing, you know? Also, dang. Okay, I see what's up, BCS. Did you guys get the role for the coders thing? If you guys don't have the coders, role, you should definitely grab it, so then you know you can. It's a snowball. If you don't fix it now, it'll be a big problem later on. That's what I'm saying. That's why I want to go ahead and fix all this. So, yes, I love this. That's amazing. This is great. I love that. So, I think that's like really, really cool. And I think drawing everything else just like that would be nice. So you made this, what, a 64 by 64? What if we made it a 32 by 32? Like, you do the same thing, but like 32 by 32, and then we just, like, you know, I'll start drawing, and I think you should really redo the sprites. I'm thinking the same thing. Some of the sprites I don't have to redo. Like, honestly, like the trees, I wouldn't have to redo the trees. I wouldn't have to redo the flowers. I wouldn't have to redo the grass. Because I drew them all with 1 pixel things. So if I scale everything up to the right size, then they're still gonna do the same exact thing. Also, could you send me the grass sprites? I want to see something. Yes. Like, shadows are not important right now. What's important right now is fixing my sprite sizes. Okay, so how do I export? I want to export this. I don't know how to send you this. I guess I'll have to do the stupid file thing again. It's grass. And I guess I'll just search that then, that's fine. Anyway. I meant the tall grass, like the one you cut. Oh! Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's all one, I did look up S-grass, so that's perfect. Hold on, I'm searching for it now. In my files. Let's turn on tiles again. Okay, it's still searching, hold on. Still searching. Still waiting. But yeah, I mean, this... I really like this. I wouldn't even mind, like, if we could, like, double size this. It'd be, like, much better. Or at least make it 32 by 32, at least, I think, maybe, probably. I don't know. Hey, Ghosty! Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Honestly, I'm doing pretty well. How about you? I suppose I could do one of two things. Either just make new tiles that basically look like this, or I could, like, do the really dumb thing of this. That'd be much better though, I think. Even like that size would be better. See what that looks like compared to our character. Like, just in general. I'm not gonna actually scale it up to that, but like, oh yeah, right. Duh. Code shrinks it back down. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. I don't really mind. I was just kind of looking. Anyway, it is still searching. Oh my lord, guys. This is rough. I'm still waiting. It's almost done, but like, it's taking forever. But yeah, no, I'm doing great. How about you? How about you? Still waiting. Okay, well... Okay. It's still searching. Oh my lord, guys. Oh. Done. Okay, finally. Here you go, Iggy. There you go. Alright. So obviously this is gonna look a little strange for a little bit, which is fine. It's fine with me. Hey, good boss. Hello. Hey. Howdy. So what if... Okay. Water's still bland. It is bland, yes. Because we're working on something else. It's fine. It's fine. Just. Plus, I have to redraw a lot of stuff here in a little bit. Trying to figure out like what would be the best place to like start redrawing this. Like, I want a 32 by 32 area, I think would be the best way to do that. I mean, honestly, we could probably like just take that right there. Cut that. Set this to actually be 32 by 32. And then we can put that back. Yes, perfect. I wanted one up. Hmm. The tall grass actually looks so good on it. You're actually so right. What? Okay, okay, okay. I think I do want to switch over to this texture. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Also, I made it 64 by 64 because I'm 32 by 32. It's really easy to notice the pattern. Ah, okay. So what should I really do then? Because I don't know. Should I change? Should I keep everything at 64 by 64 and then like just use a one brush size pixel thing? I don't know. Maybe we should do that. That's definitely not what I want. Okay, hold on. Grass tile. I'm just gonna import the same one again. We're just gonna import it again. Okay, alright, well, we'll probably stick with this. Should I just make everything half size? I think I should just make everything half size. Like, make my character smaller, make everything smaller. Alright, let's get to work. Also, just because these are 64 by 64 doesn't mean that every tile has to be 64 by 64. Well, yeah. But, like, the issue is that it looks so small compared to the character that it just, like, I don't know. Like, it just looks so small. I don't know how I would go about scaling them up to look good. I don't know. Because I don't want to do like this. Like, that would look much better, yes. I wonder if I can, like... Let me think, let me think. I have a better idea. There we go. Now we have a way bigger grass tile, right? Which I don't know if that's actually a good thing or a bad thing. Probably a bad thing. Now, hear me out, right? I don't think I did anything. Honestly, I didn't really do anything, actually. Ah. Put it as a background? Well, it wouldn't really, like, if I put it as a background like this, right? Watch. Sprite. There's the background. That's it. That's the entire background right there. If I load up the game, there's the background. Ignoring all this weird glitchy stuff. This is the background right here. So that's cool. Yeah, no, this is what the game looks like if we don't have a background at all. Just so you know. Very very beautiful. Very Man, this is just, this is great. So yeah, obviously we don't want that to happen like that. Oh my, change back to black. But now here's the game with the background. But if I can't just make it one grass tile, because that's like, it doesn't work like that. As we just saw. No, I could just continuously make this bigger and bigger and bigger and make this one big grass tile, but that's an issue because then I can't like add the tiles in specific areas where I would want them to be. You know? Like that's just kind of also an issue. There's something so the background repeats itself. Well, either way, I still want it to be a tile. And again, the tiles are still, you know, I don't necessarily want it to be the background. That's maybe. Do I want it to be the background? I don't know. I don't even know. Stretch or horizontal and vertical tile? You can just do it like that, I guess. Okay, well, that might not be a bad idea. Either way, the same exact issue still persists. It's still really small. So, I mean, yes, it's cool, it works. But I still want it to be like, you know. Making every single tile and object is kind of bad. Scale the sprite. Can I just scale it with the background? Like if I were to go over here to the background. How the hell do I scale it, bro? What do you mean? How am I supposed to scale it if it's a background? I can't really change it here. But I mean, like, I don't know. Hey, Shannon, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Sprite itself. Oh, bruh. I have to draw more to the sprite? Okay. Well, it's already, like, repeating. Fills 4 times the space. I did do that, though. That's what I just had earlier. I did this. I copied this. I just pasted it 4 times like that. No, don't extend it. Scale it. Okay. Put it back to how it was. Hold on. Okay, there you go. This is how it is normally, right? So what we want to do is we apparently want to scale it. I can't actually like scale it through here. not gonna let me touch it. Every single pixel is only 1 pixel. The reason why I've been saying I get 32 by 32 is because, you know. That's cool. Oh, I did not mean to do that. You know, obviously, I could just very easily tile it like that. But again, still too small. So, you know, try that. Open a browser. Cool. That's much bigger than it needs to be now. That's wild. Oh my, it only needed to be 2 times bigger, not 4 times bigger. Oh my, okay. Yeah, it needs to be 128 by 128, not 256 by 256. That's what I've been trying to say this entire time. It's way too big. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to explain this entire time. It needs to be 128 by 128 because it only needs to be 2 times bigger, not 4 times bigger. Oh man. See you guys later. We'll chat with you all in the Discord. Epic. Yep. See ya. I thought 400 times meant twice as big. No, it's okay. Alright, save image. Alright. Hey, 128, nice. Okay. See, now that isn't too bad. I think that's the right size, right? That's probably good. I don't know. Also, for some reason when I hold down and left, it does that. I hold down and right, it works perfectly fine. So, very odd. I don't know, that's a glitch that I'll have to figure out later. It's so cool he can swing from the opposite side. So, you know, gotta love it. Anyway, we can close that. That looks good, right? I think that looks fine. Alright, is that something I'd be fine with? I think that's good, right? Can't tell what is a tile, what isn't a tile. That's good. Epic, that's pretty cool. And then we can put objects randomly on the ground. Okay. To me, it's a bit small. I mean, it's a bit small, but I mean, it's a bit small. I mean, you know, if we're, oh my lord, I don't even know what happened there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We can ignore all the weird stuff that's going on for right now, just for right now. It is a little strange, but it's okay. Most of this looks good though, most of this looks really good. I still think they aren't the same scale. What isn't the same scale? What do you mean? I mean, like, we're talking about the grass compared to this? Definitely not the same size. Ugh. Trees, flowers, and grass. Yeah, no. Okay, so let's... So, like, if I go to the tree, right? Let's go to the, Tree. 4, 4. The grass is 3, 3. So if we just make the grass 4, 4, which it will look a little odd. I'm gonna have to go to the O tree thing and then see if we can do that. Oh my lord. Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta mute up. Oh my lord. Hold on. Jeez. It's literally like 6:50 a.m., bro. Why are they so loud? Okay, hold on. I believe the pickaxes are the same size. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the same size. Now, should the grass really be this tall? I don't know. But, like, definitely, overall it is fixed. When it's the same scale, it doesn't look bad, but maybe the trees look a bit small. But after a while, you realize it looks better that way. Wait, what? Are you saying I should downscale my trees to 3 or what? I'm confused. It's a game. It's okay if the grass is too tall. Okay. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. It's a game. It's okay if there's mixels. I don't get it. But I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, can leave this for later. Well, that's the entire. We're just gonna change all this back to how it was originally, even though I really don't know. Because Like, that's how big the grass would be usually, then. Like, now? That's how big the grass would be now. Which, yes, it is a little wild. It's a little wild now. Like, I mean... The grass is as tall as me. Almost. It's like over half my character. Kinda wild, honestly, if you really think about it, but like... I mean... Also, I can fix this later. Like, should I have the grass that tall? Like, it's kinda wild. That's kinda wild. It's like a little too big now. But then the pixels aren't like... You know... What I'm thinking... Look at how Pokemon grass looks like it's normal for it to be this tall. It's not like tall grass. I mean, some of the grass is pretty decently tall, yes. But like, that's what I was really looking for. Okay, I mean, okay, well, we could probably work with this. Okay, for some reason now it looks normal to me. I don't know why, but now it looks normal. I don't know. I don't even know. But let's say we look at the flowers and their scaling, right? If we look at the flowers, if we look at the draw event, I have them scaled to 2 instead of 4. Let's say I scale them up to 4. To the size of everything else. You think this is a little too big for a flower or no? Because I definitely think yes, that's way too big for a flower. But I'm pretty sure that I use the same exact brush size. I use the exact same brush size. No, that's average size. yeah, for flowers. Totally. You know, I use the same exact brush size for all of these. So, it's like... It's like I didn't draw them in comparison to each other, but I did. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'd have to redraw a lot of these, you know? And honestly, I was fine with it to begin with when we started today. I get that, Iggy. I mean, that totally does make sense, though. I don't know, I mean... I really can leave this flower small. Yeah, I mean... They're not that important. Tell that to me a couple days ago when I drew all of them. Oh man. Okay, well. I mean, like, I like this. I admit the size. I did. They're the same size now. I don't know you over me. Anyway. The size is not as important. I mean, not the flowers. The flowers are the most important thing in the game. Oh yeah, totally. Flowers are the most important thing in the entire game ever to exist in a world of coolness. Ever. Alright, boys. We're gonna get to work. We're gonna be cooking today. Guess what we're cooking? I don't even know what we're cooking, but we're gonna do it. You cannot see me. Okay, Should this be like... I don't know, like the grass does look good. Now that I'm looking really closely at this, where did it go? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. Trails all the way down. Sometimes it looks different. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Okay. Is it okay if I leave? Sure. If you'd like to. I mean, it's not like you have to be here. You guys always make it sound like I force you guys to be here. It's join and come back whenever you want. I don't know. Okay, well anyway. Bye-bye. I see ya. I'm starting to think I should have just kept everything the way it was before I started messing with everything. And yes, I know I do have to fix the issue at some point, but like, it's just like... Oh, tile stuff is weird here. That's why it looks like that. Okay, well, either way. I can see how it messed up and started looking weird. Okay, hold on. From here. All the way up to here. Right? I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a fan of this, but... we'll see. by using objects instead of tiles? Because at first I did want the I wanted the tiles to choose like a random sprite index, because I had it to where like I had code on some of these, and I wanted the tiles to randomly draw like a random sprite image index of like from 0 to 2. But then we stopped doing that, so I mean, like, I don't even know why I'm still doing this anymore. I don't know. I thought it was cool, but I don't think, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I thought it was gonna be cool, but now it isn't, I guess. I still like it. I still personally like that it chooses different sprite indexes, but we're just switching to a whole different system, I guess, so. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, trying to decide what's better. Cause I don't really know what I want to do anymore. I don't know. Cause I feel like, yes, it's cool. The new sprite and everything is cool, but now I have to completely change everything that I was doing, which is fine. But okay. This is fine. This is fine. I have ideas that I want to try and do. Now, how am I gonna do that? I don't know. We're gonna see. Probably this. Make this the same tile background. And yes, obviously it still looks weird. That is totally fine. I am fine with it looking weird. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. Make another one of these. And, okay. But now I have another issue. Okay, so let's look at this. Let's look at this other new issue that we just came up with, which is really, really awesome. So, these are the same exact block. So if since this is 2 blocks tall or whatever, right? If I want this to have the same, to have a continuation of this, then I have to make this one right here a whole separate object. A whole separate sprite, essentially. Which is kind of annoying. I don't know how I would even do that. So I mean, like, I really don't know. That would be the issue of having it not. So it needs to be 64 by 64 and this same size, that would be an easy fix to this whole situation. 64 by 64, but the same exact size. So I don't know how I failed it. Oh, actually, that's not really a fail. So, like, I think it looks interesting. Doesn't look bad. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I thought I maybe retiled it incorrectly, but no. Okay, well, yeah, trying to get this tile to work up against my other tiles is not gonna work. Especially because if it's a 128 by 128, it's definitely not gonna work. So that's my only issue right now. I guess I'll probably have to redraw it. Okay, well. Well, no, it'll work. It'll work if we just make it 64 by 64. But repeating still. Same exact thing. It's just this, but like half size. With everything still being like the same actual size. Right? Understand? So like, trust. Listen. So the grass still needs to be the same exact size, right? Like we could literally cutting it, pretend I'm cutting this perfectly, right? I don't know, somewhere like that. This is let's pretend this is a 64 by 64. That is what I need. But I need this repeating. So like obviously if I put this if I took this block and I put it right here, it'd still be repeating. But like we're not gonna actually put that block there. You know? Like same thing you did, but 64 by 64 and it needs to be this size. Everything, the blocks need to be this size. So if we look at the brush size, it's actually a 2 pixel thing. It's like a 64, but it's a 2 pixel thing. That's what I need. So technically, again, like I was trying to say earlier, it's basically just a 32 by 32 block. That's literally what it is, but like, you know. 64 by 64 with a 2 pixel block size for everything. That's essentially what I need. If you wanted to theoretically, Iggy, it would be cool if you can make something like that. If not, I can work on making something like that. It's fine. Yeah, no. If I could do that, then I can get this to work easily. I could try it? Okay. Bet. Other than that, this could work. So, while he's doing that, I am going to completely remake this path block. Actually, we are gonna actually start working on making new sprites. So here's what we're gonna do. Alright, we're gonna duplicate this. And we're just gonna start off with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically a 32 by 32, but 200%. So 64 by 64. Yes. Yeah, so what I want you to do is make a 64 by 64 block, but use 2 pixel brushes instead of 1 pixel. So instead of drawing with a 1 pixel brush, like this, draw with a 2 pixel block, like this. Cinnamon, I'm sure you understand. You're a big brain. You're a big brain boy. Big brain boy. That is essentially the idea. So again, I'll copy this. Start pasting these randomly on here. Actually, maybe I shouldn't paste them randomly. No, I'm gonna paste them randomly. I'm not gonna keep them in a grid type of shape. That's kind of lame, actually. Cool, this could work. That's much better. We can work with that. So this is what, a 30, no, this is a 64 by 64, but we're using a 2-block thing. Should I? Okay, I could just do a 32 by 32 and work with that, with a 1-block. But then 32 by 32 would just be that little block right there. One singular little block. I have to scale it up. Or scale everything else down. One of the two. Which, either way, I don't think any of that would be a bad idea. So, here is what we'll do. We make this again. We're gonna duplicate this actually. Watch this, ready? And then we'll make this not so thick. That's simple, right? That's simple enough. Okay. We'll do like a yeah. Okay, hold on. That probably isn't too bad. I need 300 colors. By the way, sorry, building stuff. No, you're fine. You're fine, Grammy. You're not doing anything. I don't know what you're saying. Sorry. Why does everybody say this? Why does everybody be like, I'm sorry for not being here? And then they also ask if they're allowed to leave. Like, bro, you're allowed to leave. Like, it's not like you guys are stuck here or something. Don't get it. You guys are wild. Man. Anyways. So we now have a essentially like better thing going on here. So what I want to do is actually we're gonna extend this out by 1. Actually, what if we didn't do it like that? What if we did it like this? Hold on. What if we did it like this? What if we did it like this? Like that, like that, like that. You know? That's so much better, I think. I think it's so much better. Hey, Zom, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Howdy doody, howdy doody, howdy doody. Guys, we're actually 41.6% of the way there with our donation goal. That's actually wild. That's so crazy. Okay, hold on. This is a little odd. This is a little odd. Okay, so let's kind of look at this. Let's kind of look. So we got... Let's go ahead and grab this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have a... I do not like whatever is going on right here. Fix it like that. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, so we got... Let's look very, very carefully at this because it's very important that we get this correct. Hello, Grimmy. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I'm Roberto. What? Okay. Okay. Random, whatever, whatever. Okay, anyway. So 1, 2, 3. So, I might just redraw this at this point. Okay, hold on. First off, we don't need any of this other stuff, by the way. Alright. So we have 2 by 12. 2 by 12. Okay. 14 by 2. 14 by 2, yeah, okay. And then we have this 2 by 12. This is 11. So actually, we need 12. Okay, and then right here we got 2 by 8. This is what? Oh, no, okay. Okay, hold on, wait. Up, 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 right. Up, 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 right. Okay, and then we got, on that section, we got this section, 12 by 2. We got this section, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Right there. Ugh, come on. Okay, and then we can do this. Not a bad idea at all. Like that. We could do something like that. That's perfectly symmetrical. Now, we can change this up a little bit by doing it by 10 instead. So we'll actually do this. We'll switch over back to this. Do that. I'm actually gonna do it like this. 2 by 12. 2 by 12. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this up. Okay, this is 2 by 8. It should be 2 by 8, right? Okay, that's 2 by 8. Yep. Okay. This long one is 2 by 12. This long one is 2 by 12. And then we have this really weird like piece in the center right here. Not cool. That's fine. We can go ahead and take that off, and we can take that off. And then we can just finish it off like that. Right? Yeah? How does that look? How does that look? That doesn't look too bad, right? It actually looks kind of cool. I think I like that much more than that. That thing looks ugly compared to this. And the outlines are much nicer when we draw like this. Okay. Bam. Done. Gone. Wait, I did the opposite. Control Z. Oh my lord, I almost got rid of the wrong one. That's wild. That's wild, guys. Alright, there we go. That's not that bad at all. What did I hear in the background? Wait, what? Or what did I hear in the background? I don't know. I try my best. Making a 32 by 32 pattern that isn't obvious is almost impossible. That's okay. I'm at 64 by 64 with like the 32, like, I mean, basically it'll look like the 32 by 32. But you know, it's fine, it's fine. Trust. Let's just see how well this looks. How good this looks. Didn't realize I accidentally closed the stream. Also, sprite finish, cool. I'm using it. Let's see. Let's see if this looks good or if it looks bad. Okay, alright. Okay, let me show you what I meant, right? Look, watch. We got this new grass tile, right? I meant 64 by 64. What? I literally clicked 200%. I don't know, that's odd. With a 2 times paintbrush size. This size paintbrush. That's kind of what I meant anyway. I switched to, oh, right. It didn't switch, it was already white. Anyway, so that's what I was thinking. But, you know, anyway. Hola. Hello, Beerus. Hello, Nate. How's it going? Welcome. I'm getting all my sprites ready for, you know, when I get done with this stuff. This dumb stuff, bro. I hate this. It's alright. Did I already do this? I swear I did this, right? Why am I doing this again? Hold on. Let's check. S-Path corner 1, S-Path corner 2. Ah, so actually what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna... We're gonna delete this. Literally just gonna delete this. I'm so glad we did this first. Wait, what did I have that last one called? I don't even know. What was it just called? I can check that in a second. S-Path corner. Let's go back to the stream and check. I'll go back in my own stream and check. It was called S Grass Path Corner 2. Okay. That's fine. What? There we go. Fixed it. Alright, now, here's the cool thing. This looks like the same sprite. But now it actually no longer is the same sprite, you see? Crazy stuff, I know. I know, right? Also, I didn't fix this. That's an issue. I didn't fix that, which is fine. I can fix that in like a couple seconds. Okay, so we fix that. Come back in here. Fix this. No, that color. There we go. Oh, okay. I right-clicked instead of left-clicking. Kind of curious on what was gonna happen, but that's what happened. Okay, anyway, Now we need to go and switch to whatever that color was originally, which it was this. Say the color right there, right? That is the right color, correct? Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay. So from here, what we can do is we can switch back to this color right here. And then we could just, switch back to this color, which I was trying to do. There we go. Alright. Now we can just, again, place these randomly. Okay. So if anybody could not tell, these are supposed to be essentially path blocks. So I think it looks pretty good so far. I don't know. Hold on, undo a little bit of that. There we go. Alright, let's see. This is looking good so far. I always avoid the edges. I think it'd be better if I actually added some blocks to the edges and stuff for once, you know? Oh, dead. Okay. Stick. See, now this could be good. Sleepy? Well, if you want to go to bed, you can. This might be it. This might be what we needed. Okay. Alright, let's go back to our grass tile. And let's import this new one. 64 by 64. We have the 2 times paintbrush thing. Let's go. Alright, now hear me out. This should work. Hopefully. See, now that doesn't look too bad. See, that's what I'm talking about. Right? I don't think that looks too bad. Wait a minute. I don't even need to, like... I don't even need to replace the sides. I could just erase the sides and we're good. Wait a minute. I never even thought about that. What? I really didn't even think about that. That's actually kind of crazy. Hey, Derpium, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, this actually doesn't look too bad though. Like, actually. Okay, we have a little bit of stuff to fix, but I mean, other than that, it does look pretty good. What do you guys think? I think it looks nice. Now, obviously, the corners and stuff right here are a little weird. What about your game? So I'm in... Honestly, it's supposed to be like an adventure type of killing, cool level up, you know, whatever stuff. I've been working on this for 11 days. This is my 11th day of working on it, and I don't know. I think it's pretty cool so far. We just recently figured out, well, I just figured out that the way my sprites work is not cool, so I'm having to redo some of them. Which is fine, but you know, it's just a little bit of work. Goat out the goat? Whoa. Honestly, I really don't think this is too bad at all. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well we have a couple, we definitely have a lot of things to fix. Like, these corners, I'll have to redraw them, and I'll have to, like, fill all these in with the correct color. Honestly, what I can do is I can literally just, like, take this, copy, and just draw it all over. Okay, see, now that's a way better idea. I can do it for this one, too. That's so much better. That's saving me so much time. Sick. Let's go. Let's go, guys. See, now they look really bland, but I plan on fixing these very, very soon. Just gotta trust, you know? Bear's really locked in, he was barely talking. Sorry. Before this, did you do any other coding? Nope. Zero. None. Absolute nothing. Like, literally nothing. Okay, so obviously... some of this is going to be changed up by a lot. Wow, that's really impressive. Thanks. I try. It's a lot of this has been a very long and hard journey so far, I'm not gonna lie. But it's really cool. It's been really fun. I've definitely enjoyed it a lot. So I'm trying to make like a really cool game. But I mean, with that comes trial and error, and obviously there's been a lot of error and uh-oh-ness so far. A lot is an understatement. Literally, not even kidding. Like, it's such an understatement that it's insane. So I guess we don't really need the outside of all these blocks, you know? We just need, like, the most simplistic stuff. Just... you know, really simple stuff. Hey, Turtley! Turtle E. It's Turtle E. Turtle E. What's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Man. Alright, anyway. So at least we have some cool stuff, right? Please press W and use the magic wand. W? Oh. W? Oh. I really didn't know I could do that. Wow, that's actually wild. Thanks for the epic info. I really didn't know I could do that. That's awesome. Okay. So it looks really bland. This looks really bland. What is that? I don't know. But we'll see. So we need that. That's fixed. That's fixed. This is needing to be fixed. So, white color. And we'll just spam these down. Okay, bet. Hey, it's looking great now, is it? You think so? That's what I'm saying. So I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere, right? Oops. There's still gonna be mixels. Honestly, I'm so tired of it. I don't really care anymore. But like at the same time, I really should work on it. But at the same time, I don't know. It's my first game. I'm sure it won't be that big of an issue. I do want to make this like a really long project though, which is what's making it such an issue for me. Yeah, okay. And here we go again. Just like kind of randomly placing them, so it kind of just looks better, you know? Hold up, there we go. It's fine, you can always change the art later. Yeah, well, I suppose so, but I already have so much art in the game that I don't want to change the art. That's the thing. I've grown so accustomed to the old grass sprite that I don't even want to be using this new one. I'm not even gonna lie. But it looks so good. The new one looks so good, but I miss the old one already. But like, you know, it's kind of like, think about it. We have so Minecraft, when they updated all their textures, I still love the old Netherrack, even though it's the ugliest piece of garbage I've ever seen in my entire life. I still love it because it was a part of the game. It was a big part of the game. And you know, I do think it's important to realize, hey, that thing was ugly. We need to work on it. We need to get this new thing in the game because it looks so much better. But, you know, it's just kind of how I feel. I don't know. Like, yes, it's ugly, but it I grew accustomed to that grass, okay? Okay. Facts, bro. I love Minecraft old texture. They all had a charm. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, yes, I do want to stick with my old textures, but at the same time, I feel like it's time we move on to the newer, more improved, cool grass textures. So. Right there. Take that. Bam. Perfect. Just was counting that to make sure. Oops. White. For this one. See, it looks like a bad color, but it isn't actually a bad color, because I'm right-clicking instead of left-clicking. Pretty cool stuff, huh? Pretty cool stuff, pretty cool stuff. What is this game called? I really don't know. I really have no idea what I want to call it, but, you know, I'll probably come up with a name later. Maybe I'll call it, like, I mean, it'll have a lot to do with dungeons. Stuff like that. Maybe Dungeon Vale. Dungeon Vale? Dungeon Vale. Dungeon Vale? Dungeon Vale. Dungeon Vale? Dungeon Vale. That's the name of my game. That's what it is. Map and OG Fortnite is too massive. Whoa. Yeah, no, that's the name of the game now. We're gonna call it Dungeon Vale. And that's it. No more changing. That's it. That's the name. Maybe next stream should be a dungeon. You think so? And we can actually start adding enemies and actually working on, like, you know, certain sections of the game. That would be really, really important. Yes. Okay, maybe next thing is a dungeon. Maybe next game is a dungeon, you know? Next work project thing can be a dungeon. We'll probably do that. Anyway. Alright, well, anyway, I hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah. We'll have to fix this. No taper fade. Oh my lord. Bruh. I'll fix that. You know, guys, you guys know it would be really, really cool though. Like, how should I put this? Dungeon. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot what I was gonna say, but now I just remembered. It'd be really cool if you guys could tell me if this looks good after we get done with it or not. For now, we're probably gonna use the same water textures and stuff, but... Hold on, let's just take a peek. What mechanics are you gonna add? I don't know, but I have a lot of mechanics in the game already, so I'm in. We have rolling. We can roll in all 4 directions. I can attack. Oh wait, could you guys not see my screen there for a second? Okay, hold on. We can attack up and down. We can collect coins. And this number up here in the top left usually does actually go up. The only reason why it didn't is because I have it set to my speed because I was bug testing a couple days ago. Anyway, so we can roll. We can attack upwards, downwards, wherever we want. There's some pretty cool things in the game so far. I mean, the grass doesn't look that bad, actually. I kind of like this. What do you guys think? Like, if you guys joined to a game and you saw this, what would you think? What would you think if you just logged into a game and this was what it was? Like, I mean... I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the grass probably could be better. I don't know. Maybe. Ignoring most of this other random stuff. I'm not giving my opinion because it'd be biased. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, some of these are gonna be weird, obviously. Some of these textures are really odd looking right now. Which is fine. We can always fix it here in a little bit. Anyway, I'm gonna restart the song and I'm gonna turn it up because I made the song and I really like it. So, cool. Let's see. Let me pull up my my menus and stuff. Alright, cool, awesome. If you guys would like to, by the way, which I haven't mentioned this in a very, very long time, consider subscribing because it supports the dream, and we're on that road to 1.4K. I'm really, really, really excited to see what this game turns into, because I honestly, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I really like this. What's my New Year's goal? I have a lot of goals. I have a lot of goals in mind. Like, for example, I have this song that I want to play on clarinet at some point in my life, and it's really, really hard. I want to do it by the time the year ends. So that's one goal. Goal number 2 would definitely be like, you know, by the end of the year get to like 5K subs. I don't know. That's like a goal. That's a goal, right? That's a goal. That's a good goal. Then what else? What else could I think of? I mean, I definitely want to make some really good progress on this game. Like, that'd be so nice. So far, it's going really well. So, I mean, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Does this look weird? It looks a little weird. I forgot to change this stuff, though. Whoops. For the most part, though, it's good. I got really loud all of a sudden. I did not like that. Okay. Over here, everything looks fine. This might not be fine. Oh no, it is fine. Okay. Alright, well, Okay, alright, we might be good here. Nice song? Thanks. This one isn't mine though. This one that's playing right now. But the last one was pretty cool. That one was my song. So yeah. I have multiple songs. Like, I have an entire playlist on my channel. Has all my songs in it. If anybody would like to listen to that. Let's see if I can find the playlist real quick. Not that hard to find. I just have a lot of playlists. I have a lot of playlists. Alright. Well, if you guys are interested in listening to it, there you go. Anyway. I do want to change this up in a little bit, just not now. Yeah, we can change that in a little bit. Okay. So. Just curious. I could see why you did what you did. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Right? Probably. Anyway, we'll go to the outside 2 area, which I closed the room a while ago on accident, I think. Bam. Open up the room again. Where's the corner path or whatever? Objects. Oh. Those are objects. Okay, that's fine. Corner. This needs to be right there. So hold on. We can take this. 180. Cool. So that's fixed. I don't know why that was removed for some odd reason, but you know. Most of the corner blocks do seem to be removed, which is really, really odd. I don't know why they're removed, but you know, that happens, I guess, sometimes. I don't know. Add an enemy. I actually already have enemies in the game. I just don't have them placed down in the room. 180. Yep. Perfect. Alright. Then we can copy this. Paste. 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 Cool. Then we can go around and see if this looks good or not. I still think the grass is too big, guys. I still think the grass is too big. But, I mean, other than obviously these corners looking really, really odd, I don't think this looks too bad. Like, I mean, like this is pretty cool, I think, so far. Like, I can definitely add more to it and make it look better, but for now, this is good. Let's work on the water now. The water is a little odd, as I think we all know. So, the water objects are fine. Which one looks better? This one? Or this one? This needs to be right here. Tiles, grass. Bottom right corner. Yeah. Like, would that even look that bad or no? Because I don't... We could do that, or we can do the square corners. And either way, I still think it looks really weird. In both scenarios, I think it looks weird. If we look at it from afar... I'm kidding. If we look at it from afar, it actually doesn't look too bad. Kinda. Like, I mean... We could definitely, like, maybe raise all of these up by a little bit. You know, like, going to here. Ignore all that weird stuff that's down below. And, like, raise everything up a bit. There's another extra water tile right there, is there not? Oh, what? Wait. I'm so confused. What did I highlight there? I didn't highlight anything. Okay. I didn't. Okay. It's never happened. That's alright. So I do know what I'm doing, apparently. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see. What if I did, like... this, and then it started going down? And then not that tile, it's this. I personally think maybe it should be exactly in line, like up here. I don't know. Maybe I like it the way it was before. Yeah, maybe I do like it like this. I don't know. Issue I have with the new tiling system, the way we're doing it now. Maybe I don't have an issue with it. I don't know. We can ignore the square parts, but it does. Okay, at least in the item editor, it did kind of look a little weird. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We could deal with that. We could deal with that. Okay. In fact, let's go ahead and let's go back to the water edges and whatever else we were messing with. We have 3 different textures for it. I think what we should do is get rid of these 2 old textures because we don't need them anymore. We just need the ones that we have, which is fine. And again, we can get rid of these 2 extra textures that we don't need. Come over here. Get rid of these 2 extra textures that we don't need. Any other ones that are like, that I have multiple of for no reason at all. Okay, well. We don't need the O grass tile anymore. What else does that mean that we don't need? Okay, we still need all of that. Okay. Alright, well, cool stuff, cool stuff. We're cleaning this up, and it's starting to look pretty good, actually. So for now, we're gonna remove the sand tiles, because we don't really need them for right now. We could probably make this and this right here just, kind of like sand, like a sandy area. And we could start adding a little more trees and stuff to the area too, which would make it look so much better. Okay. Okay, so hear me out, right? I think the trees still need to stay 4x4. Okay. Yeah, we can work with that. So I do think the grass should stay 3x3. Because the grass was way too big. I think that's probably much better. Maybe it is a little too small though. Like, I don't know. Maybe... Is it a little too small? Should I scale it up just a tiny bit? Maybe not. Kinda like how it is, honestly. Okay, well, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Yeah. Honestly, the way it is pretty cool, actually, so... We go over here. From here all the way down to right here. I need to set the scale for these back down to 3. 3, so they look normal. And then for the trees, which we do have right here, make sure the scaling is 4, and make sure all the flower scaling is 2. Perfect. Alright, we'll go back to this place as well. All the grasses layering should be 3x3. No, not 3.6, 3. Not 367. Oh man, that'd be wild. Okay. 3x3. All the flowers should be 2 and 2. And then we can go ahead and make the trees in this area again 4 and 4. So that's what they actually look like when they're in the game. Which we will have to move a couple of these objects away. But yeah, no, we can work with this for sure. Some of the trees going off the map wouldn't be bad because the player can't actually see that, but it looks like it's kind of like, you know, going off screen and it's cool. Suggests that there's more out there, maybe. Like, that wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Or do I just not know what I'm talking about? I don't know. What do I know? What do you want to do when you grow up? I have no idea. And I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm not grown up, because I'm definitely 18 years old, but... I don't know. Doing something like this would be really, really cool, though. For sure. 17? Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Did you go to college? I'm not old enough to go to college yet. I mean, I am, but I'm not, you know? Like, yes, I could definitely go to college. But I'm not out of school yet, so... I will be soon, though. Anyway, we do have some things to go ahead and fix here. Just a little more, just a little more. We can go ahead and add that. Drag some of this down a little. I don't know. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, and then 2.5, I guess. Okay. Okay, okay. Uh, Probably not right there. Okay, see, this isn't too bad. See, this is not too bad at all. Cool, cool, awesome. What if we add a whole bunch of, like, grass and flowers down here? Maybe not actually, like, trees? But, like, you know. Actually, maybe, you know what? Maybe one tree. Like, maybe a tree, like, right here. Did you apply? I've applied to a whole bunch of colleges, yeah. I've gotten accepted into, I believe every single one that I've applied for so far. I think I've only applied to, I think I've applied to 4. If I really think about it. So, I mean, I think if I tried harder and I tried to apply to more, I'd definitely get into more, but, like, I don't know if, I feel like I should be dedicating my time towards writing out, or, you know, doing scholarships. Like, to be a much better use of my time. In terms of... What's your dream college? I don't really have a dream college, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like a... It's kind of just like a... You know... If it happens, it happens. I'll choose it as the time comes along. Basically. Alright, anyway. More grass. Zoom in. They really want to sit here and cut all the grass, then they can, but that's not going to be the fun point of the game. Like, yeah, you'll get money from it, I guess, which is cool, I guess, but, like, not really that exciting to, you know. Cut grass all day instead of playing the game. So, I mean, yeah, cut the grass all you want, but you're gonna make more money by killing enemies. I got an internship last year and it was 25 bucks an hour and I'm still in high school. Oh my lord, that's insane. Yo, what? That's wild. That's wild, wild. Okay. This is pretty nice. Right? This is pretty cool. Let's do a little bit of this. No point having everything completely symmetrical and stuff, you know? That's not cool. Symmetrical is not always the best thing. Alright. Cool, this is actually looking really, really sweet. This is looking really, really nice. I love this so far. Okay, hear me out. Should we be able to cut flowers, but like they don't give you anything? Should we be able to cut flowers, but they don't give you anything? That's the real question. Yeah, you should major in CS? I don't know. I have other plans in my life, like music. Music is actually my real calling. But, you know. Yeah, we should just put this way above everything else. Oh, not above that, I guess. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Wait, where was that highlighted at? Hold up. Come on, where's it at? There we go. What invisible wall is it behind? Suppose it doesn't matter. Ah. Perfect. There we go. Alright, well, it's not like the player can actually see the invisible walls anyway. So it doesn't matter too much. This isn't too bad. It's kind of starting to come together, guys. It's kind of starting to come together, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool so far. Full screen. Water fountain sounds nice as always. There's no sound effect for attacking yet, except for like whenever grass is cut. But like, I don't know. I mean, it could be cooler, I suppose. Okay, so I'm gonna do something really quickly since everything's working perfectly fine in terms of like direction and stuff. Let's go back to our code, which we have not really messed with this entire game, by the way. A game controller, yeah. Okay, draw GUI. Let's go down here. Let's change this back to O player. No. Global dot coins. And we'll just put a slash right here in case we need to debug again. Cool. And now tracks our coins. So if we pick up a coin, then we get a coin. Cool. Easy. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Game is full screen, so it's fully focused. It works pretty well. It's satisfying to cut the grass, that's for sure. We can add more enemies in the game later. Which we do have enemies made already. But that should not be there. That should not be there. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we can fix that real quick. My brain died. I don't know why I put that there of all places. This looks really, really good though, I think. I just wanted to get that out of the way so I could remove it. We also are gonna need more flowers on this side over here. Maybe not so many, jeez. I kind of zoned out and just started placing them over and over. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. What do we think about this? It's not the same flower. If you look at this, they're all red flowers. If you look at it like right now. But if we go into the new area or whatever, hold on, it's full screen. If you run all the way up here, look at all these flowers. They're not even all red, so it just looks red on the main menu screen or whatever. So I mean, so far, honestly, this looks fantastic. I'm loving this. This is amazing. So, we have a couple things to probably fix. Just a couple. So, one of the things I would like to go ahead and fix now is collision over here. So, if we look really closely, first off, I can get stuck here. I don't know if you guys can actually like notice me getting stuck. But if I get up against the wall and I move to the right, I get stuck in the wall and I can't move unless I go down. Which is strange. Essentially, I'm clipping myself into the wall. So I need to do something along the lines of if place free or whatever. So we'll go back to, we need to go to the code for our bridges. Do I not have code for it? Oh, I have code for it in my character. Himself. Okay, okay. Character himself. Got it. Cool. So, invisible bridge. Place free. Player.x plus 2. Wait, O player.x plus 2. O player.y plus 2. Now let's try that. I posted a video of one of my old games in your Discord if you want to see. Hey, okay, bet. Also, thanks for joining the Discord. That's epic. Okay, I still can't move, so it's not working. Whatever I can do about that. It still works, but it's not doing the if place free. So maybe we should do... whoops, what am I doing? What did I press? Okay, there we go. So we could do... like this. If place free. Then we can shift tab all of this. Shift tab. No, tab. I meant to do. Whoops. Okay, that's better. So if the place is free above us, then it should push, or then it shouldn't. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Wait, if the place is free, that plus 2. And it should just be the Y. OPlayer.x. And then OPlayer.y plus 2. Oh, well, minus 2 actually, because minus is above our character. So, whoops. I guess I did mess up a little bit of that, but that's fine, that's good. Alright, let's run over here. We get stuck still? Nope. I don't think so. Yeah, no. That's nice. Let's go. I do think it's weird that we could just spam the button and it doesn't activate the animations, but we could probably work on that later. I mean, who's really gonna be doing this anyway? It is pretty funny though. I think, honestly, I do see an issue with this, I think. Oh, it's messing up the roll again. Hold on. Wait, is it? Yeah, hold on. Is it messing it up? Wait, what just happened earlier that made it mess up? Am I just dumb? No, okay. Yo, that bridge looks dope. Hey, Epic, thanks. I appreciate it. Obviously, we shouldn't be able to do this, which is fine, It's fine that that happens. We can change that here in like a little bit. Yeah, no, I think the bridge works fine. Not exactly fine. Oh yeah, okay, I can see what's happening. That shouldn't happen. Huh. Mask the river tiles? It shouldn't, but then the tiles that are under the water, that's an issue, that's an uh-oh-ness. What about the tiles that are under the bridge that are also water tiles? That'd be an issue if I did that. Now, I did do the wall tiles over here, so I can't just walk into the water like that, you know? But, anyway. So, yeah. I do need to fix the grasses, tiles. I also see that, like, if I roll backwards and then I just walk forwards again, I keep continuously going up, which is not cool. Massacre on the bridge side. That's also an issue. I'd have to make a brand new, object, essentially. Or make it so you can't go up and down a bridge. That's an interesting idea, I suppose. That's actually not a bad idea. Not too terrible. Okay. Maybe we could do something along the lines of that. So first off, what I do want to do. Bridge. So here's the issue with just doing the collision thing. Which side do I want it on? The bottom or the top? I don't know. I can't just do the entire thing, right? And also I can't make multiple rectangles, so that's the issue that I have. So I could always do... I can always just create invisible barriers around the bridge, which is what I plan on doing. So like if, for example, if I get these invisible walls and I place instances right here. Nope. I need the O invisible wall. Here we go. Alright, so first off I want this above everything else. Okay, I'm also gonna make this my main room, by the way. I think. Yeah, temporarily, I'll make this the main room that you immediately spawn into. Okay. Let's see if this is a bad uh-oh-ness thing. Is it gonna do some weird glitchy stuff? Yeah, first off, I don't even have my menus and stuff, so that's uh-oh. Can you do freeform polygon collision? I was hoping I could, but uh-oh. Oh, so the bridge's thing keeping me from colliding with things is not working anymore. Yeah, no, it was working. It works on this side. Why does it push me up? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. It couldn't save the room whenever I quit the game. Okay, hold on. That's odd, because they're both perfectly aligned and everything. Let's go to our, yeah, so it's supposed to do if place free above us, then we're able to move. Else, it shouldn't even do it in the first place. Oh, wait, and hold up. Else if wait, okay, I don't know what to do here. If place free, O_x, O_y -2, which would be above us, and if our x speed is greater than 0, or our roll distance is greater than 0, and roll x is greater than O_x, then our player's y goes up. Technically, we're going up by 0.75. Else if less than, greater than, less than, our player goes down. So what I'm confused about here is why I can't get it to work in the way that I want it to. Does place free? The calling instance would collide with any instance flagged as solid in your game. If the player's X and Y is clear, maybe I should do -10? We can try that. See, it works over here, but does it work over here? Oh, it is actually. Kind of. But now it's not going down, because there is an object above us. It does partially work. Oh, I put it. Oh, I've been trying to do it on the right side of the. I didn't put the code in the left one. Oh, or in the. Okay. The code that I've been writing is only for this side of the bridge, not for this side of the bridge. There's two invisible objects. There's one on the left, and there's one on the right. I only wrote in the code for the left one, so. Okay, I don't like it. Okay, so actually I do want to do like -4. And we'll do the same thing for the other one. So we'll copy this code. And we're going to do this. There we go. Alright, cool. Awesome. We can do that. Cool. That's probably good. Try it again. Full screen. We go up and down. We cannot get our head stuck in the roof. It should not be for going down, though. It should not be for going down. Ignore that. What if we didn't do an else if? What if we just did this? Like that. And go to that else if again. There we go. Alright, let's try that. That should hopefully work. Now it's not making me go down at all. That's interesting. If x speed is less than 0, or roll distance is greater than 0, and roll x is less than or equal to x. Okay. I wonder. What can we do here to fix this up and make it work? If our x speed is less than 0, this is what we had before. See, the issue is we don't need the place free for the bottom one. But if we don't have this else if function right here, then it doesn't work correctly. So basically if our heads are really close to an object that'll make us collide, then we won't do either up or down. We should be able to go down, but not anything else. It's odd is that sometimes I feel myself going down and up. Like up. It went down, up. So that's odd. Again, we're gonna ignore that because that doesn't matter. I already know what the issue is there. So again, the problem is that we just get on the top and it doesn't work correctly. Like, I mean, we could go left and right, yes, but it doesn't take us back down the bridge like it should. Also, we could probably put, instead of having this here, it kind of like ruins the... We could just try lowering the numbers down to 2. That always works. That part is out of bounds of the initiating blocks. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Like, I mean, it works down here. That's cool. But if somebody tries to walk up and tries to come up here and touch the collision, then it doesn't work anymore. You know, then it just becomes this issue of the player not moving up or down the bridge. Maybe we don't, maybe we just do it like this. Maybe we do it like this. Where you have your position, it looks like it's above where you do the lerp. The lerp? What is the lerp? Where I have my position. Opera x, opera y minus 2. Okay. Lerp is linear interpolation. Okay. It's like blending values. Okay, well, I'm still definitely confused on what he meant. Sorry, the block is curved, so it looks like you go above the bounds where the y plus equals minus 0.75 is activated. Block is curved. If you're touching this object right here, this rectangular object, even if you're up here, it still activates this thing to where you go upwards on it, right? So let's say I move this block up there. Future path, but does it? Yes. See how it's pushing me up still, even when I'm not touching it? Even when I'm done here, it still doesn't. That's what I'm saying. If my character is touching the bridge at some point, it does do that. Like, even if I'm not touching it up here, it still doesn't. I'm technically in the box. That's what I'm saying. See how it still pushes me up? So, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know what you are trying to say. It's probably accurate or right. I just don't understand what you're trying to say. Maybe it's the initial collision? Maybe. I don't really know. The thing is, if it detects an object above me, then it doesn't do the down anymore, which I definitely wrote the code like that, but I don't want it to be like that. What's the problem? I want there to be collision at the top, but if I add that collision, then the bridge object pushes me into the barrier. So I made it to where the code would not push me up if I'm next to the barrier. But now I'm having this other issue, which I'll probably figure it out. So let's see. So what I want to do is, maybe I can do it like this. Hold on. I could do this. That works. That totally works. That's gotta work. There's no way that doesn't work, right? Right? Probably. This is for the bridge on the left. So if it pushes us down, then we're awesome. Nice. 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 Let's go. Let's go. So that's cool. This side works exactly how I want it to. Okay, so we'll do this. This is the exact same code as this, right? Not really. It's a little different. So I can't just do what I was gonna do. Okay, alright, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Paste. Bracket. Ab. Bracket. Bonk. Cool. So now it's the issue of getting the collision to be exactly where I want it to be, which that's not much of an issue, honestly. In fact, probably one of the least of my issues. So again, we're ignoring that code that keeps popping up. I already know what the issue is. I just don't feel like fixing it right now. And we're just going to, like, let's see. We're gonna make a sideways rectangle. That's what we're gonna do. And we're just gonna, again, rotate it just a little bit to make it that looks weird. Okay, anyway. Now we try it again. Let me see how dumb this ends up being. Oof. It was pretty dumb. It's like if we're on the bottom of the bridge, it works perfectly fine, right? But if we go up, then it doesn't work anymore now because there's objects right above us. Because your head hits it. You just need the Lyrants for your player. Only collide with your feet? It does only collide with my feet. Watch. Specifically this one. We're actually gonna make these visible. Hold on. We're gonna make these visible for a second. Only the feet, you say? Look, if it was... It is only my feet. It's a little bit of my upper body, but it's mainly my feet. So... That's how all the invisible objects work. That's how every object in the game works. Because I already set my, Yeah, I'll show you. If we go to S player, this is my collision right here. Which I will set it a little lower. It should be right there to my main area, whatever. Try the invisible bridge. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. I'm trying to read it, but I just suck. Anyway, Try the bridge with it visible. Okay. I can't move upwards from here. I think it's stopping me for some reason. So if we look at the code, if I did oldplayer.y, it probably would not work. Yeah, see how I still get stuck in this stuff now? Now I'm getting stuck in the walls. So it has to be like -2. That sounds fun, Vera. Sounds fantastic. Great. So if I try hard enough, I can push myself against it. Really funny. This is really odd, by the way. I don't know why that happens like that, but you know, gotta love it. Hey, dude, I gotta go, but it's been great watching your journey. I wish you luck. Looks good, great so far. Looks great so far. Jeez, I don't know why I couldn't say that. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll see you later, Mr. Squiggles. I'll see you later, Mr. Squiggles. Okay, anyway. Alright, so. Collision works fine if I just try better. I mean, yes, I could just do like a straight wall like this, but then it's not like... If I go higher up on the object, then I stop sooner on the bridge. Which could be cool, but like, no. And let's say I start in the middle of the bridge, right? I'm starting in the middle of the bridge, watch this. Cool, that's awesome, right? I started on the middle of the bridge, I ended on the middle of the bridge. Let's say I start on the top of the bridge, very top. Now I'm in the middle again. Odd. If I start at the top of the bridge, shouldn't I end at the top of the bridge too? That's the issue with putting this box right here. So let's say I put it up further. I start at the very top of the bridge, what happens? I end at the very top of the bridge, but now I can walk into the water. I don't think I should be able to walk into the water. So, I mean... I could block off just the tiny bit of water that's there, though. Like that. Like that. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. So let's say I roll up here. But then I can get stuck pretty easily, actually. Which is not cool. When in doubt, just add more colliders. Yes, sir. Or just fix up the ones that we have. Okay, one of the issues I have right now, there's only one more issue that I have. This is an object. I need to make this into some sprites rather than objects. So this tile right here does not need to be that. This tile right here does not need to be that. What needs to happen instead, we can go to tiles below. We need to add this back. We need to essentially add that right there with a 180-degree turn, and we need to add a regular one right here. Perfect. But this time they're sprites, so they're not objects, so they can't stop me in my path, which is good. That's good. That's exactly what I want. So I can walk all the way up here, which is cool, I guess. Alright, whenever I try to walk, like, let's say I try to walk over here, I can't. I can stand on the bridge, though. It always works. It always works, which is good. Now, top portion of the bridge works. How about the bottom portion? Because now that's an issue, right? So now what we can do is, because see, watch. If we walk over here and we walk up against this wall, now I can't move left, down, or right because I'm stuck in the wall. I have to move up to move out of the wall. Because the code on the bridge was pushing me down no matter what is going on. So now we need to go back to the code of our player, and we need to go to player, come over here. So we'll take the same exact code since it seemed to work for the last one. And instead of doing -2, we're actually just gonna do +2. Same exact thing, essentially. So again, bracket, bam. Add one more bracket at the end of this. It's +2, perfect. Now I just add more collision down at the bottom. We will go ahead and go to our tiles, right? Is that what? No, is that on instances? It is on instances. Okay. All right, watch this, watch this, watch this. Take these three, copy, paste. I'm gonna flip 180. That did not work. It did not flip them by 180. Well, it did actually flip them by 180. It flipped this one by 180, which was not what I wanted. 0. Put them back to normal. Oh no, okay, okay, I see. So, again, copy, paste. And we're going to change their X by -X. Negative. No, it's not gonna work like that because these are all different sizes. It's the same object but different sizes. I wonder if I can just. I don't think I can, and I'm for some reason selecting the bridge as well. I can just do this. Negative. 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 And again, I can do a little bit of this. Okay. This might be good. Hello, Adrian. Derbium, do you play BT6 because Brett streams this game? Alright then. So interesting thing, we're actually gonna drag these down. I'm gonna drag this up. Actually, I have no idea what I want to do here. This might be a little different. Used to play BT5 when I was younger. It was very fun. I literally stream BT6 all the time. I stream BT6 a lot. If you look at my channel, you can see that. Okay, so this works, but this doesn't work. This big empty space right here does not work. In fact, this does need to be changed. But the collision does work. Whenever I'm walking against the collision downwards, it doesn't actually push me into the block. So that's good. So now... I wish I could make this like a triangle. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys. I can make it a... I can make it an invisible triangle. Oh my lord, guys. An eclipse? You mean ellipse? The ellipse doesn't work. So right here, yes, it's gonna look odd, but it'll work now. This is going to be invisible but solid, so we can't interact with it. So watch this. It's gonna look like there's no bridge down below, but now, hopefully, this works. I can't walk down. Oh my lord, okay, hold on. Okay, it's really, really glitchy though. Okay, let's make it visible and like move it down a little. So I think it's too high up. Honestly, if I'm being for real. So it's there, it's visible now. Should not be able to do that though. So I will need to move it upwards more. Which is fine. That's fine. Okay. One of the really dumb issues that I literally can't walk over here because of weird stuff. Hold on. What if I go to bridge? I mean, I could definitely try to do triangle, but that's not gonna work. Or this. It's not gonna work if I make it a diamond. I'll make it an ellipse. That might work really well, actually. Let's try that just how it is. This might be really, really odd, though. No, that works kind of well. I definitely am getting stuck on, like, pixels or something. It's not cool. I should not be able to get stuck like that. Also, I should still not be able to go this low. Which is fine. Do I like the speed at which we go up the bridge and go down? I think I do. Head's basically touching the top anytime I walk around. Okay, that's good. What about over here? Head is basically touching the top. Okay. Like, that's literally not even that bad. If I roll it, I don't think it's breaking it. Oh, maybe I'm going up slightly. I'm slightly going up. Huh. It's fine. That's not the issue. The issue is, still this, though. I don't feel like moving the actual object. I'll just do that. Man. Gotta love it. That's like really annoying though. That part of the bridge right there. Ugh. Suppose I can do that. Make it like a thinner. Or then like bring it up more. Thinner, but bring it up more. I still get stuck. And, gotta be a better answer to this, right? Well, it's where I would theoretically want it to be. If I start way down here though, it's like really like I just get stuck a lot, which is kind of annoying, but I mean, probably the best I can do with that. Okay, so we'll go back to our invisible bridge object. I'm just gonna make it invisible again. So now, first off, no more bridge. Maybe I should leave the collision boxes right here. That's probably good, right? Or no? Should I hide them? I could probably hide them. Yeah, I mean... I don't think it matters. This looks nice though. Now the reason why I made it to where the trees kind of go off the screen is because it looks so much like more realistic, I suppose. I think it's pretty cool. Whatever I just did to that tree, I did not mean to do that. Grid. I think I should continue going for that effect, like grass being off the screen, or like trees being off the screen and stuff. Like, I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Really don't think it is. So move that over, move that out of the way completely. Place that right there. That's probably cool. We can work with that. Alright. Alright, well this is probably good enough. And obviously, if we're in the game, we won't be able to see these or anything. Perfect. Alright, so we'll go back over here. Make them invisible. And we're set. So, right up here. We can't walk too far off the bridge. Kinda. I see that that is an issue. Oh my lord. Okay. Right over here. Down at the bottom of the bridge, we can kind of go down there, but that's the matter. I love experimenting with things, actually. Like, it actually is pretty cool. So getting stuck here is a really easy fix. Actually, I'm actually a little surprised we weren't getting stuck there. Okay, other than that though, this place looks great. This looks nice compared to what we had originally. It actually looks so much better. So I mean, like, ignore that. We need to set our main room back to the first room again. Actually, we have O save in here. Do we need any other? Yes, we do. We need the object that sets our variables in here. Actually, no, we don't, because the save function should be saving that object to be persistent, but it isn't, which is fine. That's okay. We can probably set that up later. Okay. Anyway, let's see. All right. Okay, so we're gonna set our main room back to I mean, what it should be originally, actually. The main menu. Then it's the house. Didn't even put us in the main menu this time. Okay, what do I suppose it doesn't matter. Well, this works really well. Really cool stuff, actually. I really like this. It's so fun for no reason. Just to cut grass. Trying to do a human lawnmower. Okay. Yeah, oh, the thing that lets us full screen. Okay, that was not working for a second. Okay, that's fine. That should have been our main room, but it doesn't start us out in the main room. Okay, well, anyway. For the most part, we're actually pretty good. We're actually pretty good. Do we need anything else? Oh, I was gonna do the grass. I was gonna fix the grass. Okay, hold up. Outside sprites. No, it's actually in the breakables. Maybe I should use it. Move it to grass. I don't know. Or move it to outside sprites. Probably not. But I don't know. What do I know? Man. Yeah, it's still I shouldn't be able to be behind it, but in front of it, technically. Alright, drag that up one. Definitely better. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Alright, cool. Awesome. Bridge works. The water looks interesting. It's not necessarily the best way to do it, but you know. We also need to fix all of these collisions, because definitely not how this is gonna work. This is definitely not working. Yeah. So you definitely have a couple more things to fix in terms of this area, I suppose. So what we're going to do is more invisible objects. Yay! Oh man. Alright, cool. Honestly, I should just... Should it be like that? I don't know. I guess we can see. Let's take a look. Might get glitched into like really weird spots, but we'll see. I should move them all down by a bit. Other than that, we're good. So by how much do I think I should move them down? Probably not too far down, but like, you know, like to right there. Yeah, probably like right there. That's perfect. Same thing over here. What do I have them lined up with? Okay. Alright, yep. It's fine with me. That should work. I think I might need one right there too. Okay, that's nice. Cool. Right over here. Full screen the game real quick. This is nice. Yeah. Can't glitch off the path. Okay, cool. Awesome. Is there anything else that I would like to go ahead and do real quick? I mean, I really don't think so. I really don't think there's anything that I really need to go ahead and fix, because I think it's good. Okay. Right up here. Gotta love collisions and stuff. Okay, now we can't. Okay. Cool. The game looks nice though. It really does. I really like this. This is cool. We can still go back. If we want to go and explore, we can. I mean, everything seems to work fine. Okay, there are a couple glitches. One of which is going to the bottom left and attacking. For some reason, holding left is perfectly fine. Every single other direction is perfectly fine. This is me holding bottom right, top left, and this is me holding bottom left. For some reason, it does that flipped. I don't know why. Everything except for bottom left works. So, I mean, I probably could have just written something in wrong whenever I did that. Let's see. Go to our step event. It should be in here. Rolling. Attack. I don't see why I would do that issue. I have no idea. Well, the sprite is drawn to the right, and it's messing up when I do it to the left. So maybe, I bet you if the sprite was drawn the other way around, the right would be messing up right now. So it has something to do with maybe it being the same exact... Actually, no it doesn't. Okay, I don't know. Plus it's attacking upwards whenever I attack down to the bottom left, so I don't know. Yeah, see, like, that's so odd. It should be exactly the opposite. Maybe... When I'm pressing S and A at the same time. These are the two lines of code it's running. So, it does the animation for... I think this angle has something to do with it. I think the X offset and the angle is doing something weird, maybe. I don't know. Because, I mean, even if I hold W and A, it doesn't do anything weird. And they have the same situational looking thing. I don't know. What do I know, right? What do I know? Nothing. I don't know anything. That's so odd. That's alright. Well, if we just look around, everything's so great. You know? Everything's so grand. This game is turning out to be like a real masterpiece. I really like the grass now that somebody sent me that sprites they made. Which that was Iggy. Iggy did some really cool stuff there, honestly. I wonder what I want to add. I want to add monsters to the outside area. It shouldn't be go into an area and fight enemies. It should be, there's enemies just about everywhere except for in towns. And, I don't know. That's at least what I think. Anyway, I think that's all we're gonna do for now today, boys. We, actually finished a lot. Like, look at this. This is epic. Ignoring the black squares that we added for, you know, the barriers and stuff. I think this looks great. So, anyway, I think that's how we're gonna end the stream, boys. If you guys enjoyed, smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. We have a Discord if you guys would like to join. It's pretty cool stuff. And, yeah. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll catch you guys in the next live stream. Peace.